Good greetings, Rusty Dog here, somehow. Welcome. Hi, Roger. Well, Assetto Corsa EVO is here. Let's give it a go. I've been waiting for this one, guys. This one and, of course, Kingdom Come Deliverance next month. Oof, a lot can happen between now and then. Okay. Right, early access Assetto Corsa EVO, and I've got a few rudimentary controls set up, and I want to see how good it is. I've been watching Jardia play this, and apparently he's saying that the tire model is really, really good. So looking forward to trying that. This is my first time. I've just gone into the game like 10 minutes ago and just turned off the music and set up some rudimentary controls. I might need to invert them or something. Let's see. I don't know if it's because of the servers being overloaded or whatever, but the the game is offline at the moment. Now what this is offline to like Steam and stuff like that. It's got nothing to do with multiplayer. Currently there's no multiplayer in this build. But that's got nothing to do with the offline. The offline gives you access to all the cars in the game. We've only got access to, I guess, some of them. I don't know. There's enough anyway. There's enough to keep us going. But we can't put it in online because it keeps going back offline for the moment. But this is the start screen. I changed the scene to urban, and we're presented with this Fiat 695. Which is looking really, really nice. All I'm concerned about today is physics, how the tires feel, all that kind of stuff. It's early access. There's going to be bugs. When I go onto track, I'm going to be jumping back into these menus to change settings, so just be wary of that. And one thing I need to set up quickly is my FFBB. So I need to go to the Fanatec wheel settings. Yeah. Oh, that might be too much. Let's bring this down to 60. Everything else I'm just going to keep as it is for now, because I don't know what the hell else to do. So we'll just keep that. Okay. So yeah, just came out today. Early access. Yeah, see, on offline mode. So things that you want to save, like your hood position and stuff like that, all your hood elements, they won't save. Your driver profile, it won't save. It's just the way it is right now. The Academy thing doesn't come on because offline. So hopefully that'll get sorted and we'll be online soon. Might just be a server overload thing. Let's have a look. So we've got garage here. Anything else? I don't know what this is. I think this might just be the rating. Now there's other stuff. There's other stuff. If we go back and go to drive, single player, maybe here, garage. Okay. Right, so these are what we have available. We've got front wheel drive, we've got rear wheel drive. Yeah, there's more cars than this. It's just we need to be unlocked. I like this rear wheel. What's the difference here? What's the difference there? And there's another one there. They can't just be different colors. Escort Cosworth. Oh man. Which one should we try first, guys? Where's the BMW, man? Again, we can't access it yet. Alright. Should we just try that little... This one? No, it's a bit too slow, isn't it, for Mount Panorama? Let's try the Honda. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. Nice. These things rev to like 9,000. No customize options. Okay, so we've picked the car. Right. Track. Mount panorama looks actually quite good from what I've seen. Let's pick that. We'll just do practice for the moment. Weather. Let's do scattered clouds, dynamic. Okay. Assists. Oh, okay. Let's go custom. I've got buttons for this, so I don't have to have it on, but just to save myself pressing the buttons all the time. Automatic put them off. Automatic clutch, yes. Automatic clutch, yes. Throttle blip? No, I don't want that. Headlights and wipers. For now, yeah, let's leave those on. Stability off. Yeah. Okay, happy with that. All right. Let's click the button. Bathurst, Mount Panorama, Honda S2000. Are my controls set up? Is my force feedback going to be okay? Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Oh, that looks really, really nice, man. Now, if you've got this game, be aware of a bug. If you're going to do a race or a practice session or anything like that, if you go into vehicle setup, once you come back to the pits or to the start line of the race, you will sink through the floor. Yeah, you will. You'll sink through the floor. So don't go into setup. I'm leaving my setup alone right now. Okay. Wow, that's quite a lot of HUD elements. 60 frames per second. Lovely. Okay, I've got no steering, guys. I've got no pedals. What the hell? Why? Okay, gear works. Oh no, why have I got no steering? Okay. Fanatec wheel. Axis. Oh, it's gone. Why did it lose that? Yeah, it lost the settings. That's no good. Okay, apply. All the other settings are there, look. Alright, let's try that. Now, will we get full revs? No. And my pedals are not working. I got no steering. What the frick? If I go into controls and it's not there, what's happening here? Fanatec wheel. Ah, okay. Maybe it wasn't applied to that. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Let's do it here as well. No, it won't do it. I tell you why it won't do it, because the second Fanatec wheel is the pedals. Currently active bound devices. X input controller. Oh, I need to set this up as default then somehow. How do I make this active? Oh, the clutch works for the Fanatec wheel. That's good to know. What is X input controller? Okay, I'm going to disconnect my Xbox controller. Yay, look, everything's gone to Fanatec wheel now. Alright. Alrighty, Aphrodite. So, Xbox controller being connected, not good. That doesn't look like 60 frames per second on that HUD. The HUD looks very unsmooth. Okay, force feedback is very weak at the moment, but let's get it out on track. Right, we need to move. Ah, look at this. How do you go up and down? I can go. I don't know how to go up and down. Right, so that's cursor keys plus page up, page down. Or, yeah, page up, page down. Right, do we have cameras? We do. Alright, let's get it going. Nice details. And it's holding at 60 frames per second, so I might later on up the settings. I'm on high settings at the moment. Alright, let's go. I don't think I've got a pit limiter on this, but only 8 minutes of practice left. I want more force feedback for sure. Woo! I'm not really feeling too much FFB. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need more force feedback. So this was like, I don't know, worked out at just about 27 quid for me on Steam. It's about 32 euros. I want to see what this is like at sunset, not sunset, sunrise, but yeah, early morning with the sun coming up from the, because the graphics are amazing when you do that. Oh, the car feels good, man. Oh, 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 oh. I felt it go on the curb. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. The way that it went off there, that was so good. Oh, I need to put VSync on, I think. Oh, we need some close-up shots, man. Come on. The track looks really good. The detail on the track is incredible. Where did I make a mistake? I think I put the wheel on the curb. I think I put a wheel on the curb. The car model looks so good. Yeah, I got understeer there on the curb. That upset the car. Oh, but look at that! Dude, the way the car reacted. That was so good. The way the car reacted felt, looked really like realistic kind of thing, you know? Right, let's get the FFB. Should we crank it all the way? Let's go 90. I don't know, I think I might want to reduce damping. I think this is taking away a lot of the force feedback. Let's turn all this down a little. I think it's damping all the force feedback, making it feel a bit numb. I'm sure we'll be getting proper settings for this at some point. Why has it gone to X input controller? What's going on? Okay. As long as it says that here. Oh, handbrake's not mapped to anything, but it's here. Now it's gone to the gear shift. The handbrake is mapped here. It's on the Fanatec wheel. This is my pedals. This is the actual wheel. Maybe the car has got no handbrake. Is that what that means? Oh, I need to go to video. I need to get rid of that tearing. Or in the Nvidia control panel, I could just set it to fast. And then it will get rid of it without me having to turn this on. So These are my graphics settings. I've got it set, I set it to high, and then I don't know why it's not high at the moment. I didn't change anything when I went in here, I don't think. No, I think I kept everything the same. So let's put it back up to high again. I don't think I changed anything. Let's try ultra quality and see what happens. As long as I can maintain 60, I'm not fussed. Okay, I got 60. Right, are we going to continue the lap? I guess. My car's probably got some damage. I don't know where the damage thing is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is the damage. So, and these are my tires, a little bit hot. Where did I crash? So this is the right way. Ooh, mama. Ooh, mamacita. It didn't like going over that crest. I wonder if the handbrake does work. Green lights, track is clear. I'm gonna try the handbrake in a sec. Hold on. Yeah, the force feedback's quite light actually. Now, no handbrake. Right, let's give it a bit of stick. See how far we can push this. These are amazing cars in real life, by the way, the S2000. Ooh, she's squirrely. Definitely going to go 100% on the force feedback and turn the dampers off. Ooh, understeer. It's a rear wheel drive, this. Car feels really good though. Yep. Maybe I should sit a little bit lower. Just a little. There we go. Yeah, the car does feel good. I just want some more force feedback on this wheel. I could try changing the setting on my wheel though. I didn't put enough steering input in. I think I could try just changing the setting on my wheel as well, because I have it quite low, I think, because I'm using my ACC preset. Controls. So we want... See, look, the X input thing's gone. It's over there now. It can't make up its mind. Oh, it's put that back down to 60. What are you doing? This hood needs a good talking to. Early access, early access, early access. I'm just going to keep telling myself that. Early access. Steering assist weight. Well, I haven't got steering assist on, so that's not going to affect me. Okay, let's apply that. Probably too much force feedback now. Hey, ABC Warrior. Oh, wheel, of course, man. Wheel, of course. I don't use game pads for sim racing. No. Let's go back to the pit lane. Alright. Let's see what she's like now. Let's see if she's held the settings. Yeah, penalty. Yeah. Ooh, the force feedback is okay. Okay. That's heavier. And you got indicators in this. So you got your hazard lights, your left indicator, your right indicator, all that. And you got headlights as well, which you can cycle through. But I don't know. how all that works yet. Ooh, birds flying up. Oh, this force feedback is much heavier now. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. You know, for the weight of what this steering wheel on that car would be, it's too much. Ooh. Yeah, it needs to come down. Maybe around 75% will be good. Oh. Oh my god, you can really feel it. I'm wondering whether the forces on the force feedback need inverting or what. I don't think so. I think it's right. Oh god. The physics feel amazing though. The physics feel amazing. They really do. If you go into ABC, if you type ! setup, you'll get my whole setup. But I'm using Fanatec DD. What am I thinking? I don't know. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, settings, controls, Fanatec, settings. Let's bring this down to maybe 75, maybe 80. Let's go 80. I don't know, yeah. 77, whatever. Yeah, turn the damping down a little bit, I think, yeah. I don't know why the handbrake's not applying. Let's try that. Let's try mapping that again. It's not letting me, is it? How do you clear this binding? So we click on it and we press the button. Number 2. So it's not binding it to here. Alright. Alright, let's try different car, different track. Oh, the cars like the Minis and the BMWs and that, we can't get to them until we go online. Oh. Yeah, we need this to go online, guys. Otherwise, we have nothing. Rentals, you'll be able to rent some cars as well. Alfa Romeo. Oh, the Cosworth. Come on. Come on. Oh! The car modeling is so freaking good. It's not like... Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Ah, yeah, we can do it. Oh! Oh, we can start it up from here. You're kidding. Did the lights come on? Ah, yeah, look. The lights are on. It won't start, so it only starts when the lights are off. It's not start. You got steering angle. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, great for photographs. Yeah, what we're gonna do here, put it through its MOT. Rain light. Kind of just your brake lights, really, aren't they? Oh, look at the crappy headlights. You know, the yellow. What do they call them? The bulbs. The incandescent ones. You know, the old ones. Okay, and we've got brake working, reverse. So no bulbs are out, guys. All the bulbs are working. And the wipers are working. We need to squirt some juice onto that though. Why isn't this going? Ignition. Ah, maybe we need to be in the car. I don't know, I guess maybe it's just for lights or something? I have no idea. Oh, look at this. Can we put the lights on here? The detail inside the car looks very, doesn't it? Yeah, and Escort's Cosworth did come in that colour. I remember. back then. All right, let's drive it. And we'll drive it. What circuits do we have? Imola, Laguna, Suzuka. Laguna Seca. I want to see what it's like on that corkscrewy bit thing. Yeah, Moser's good. All right, ooh, slick. Ooh, ooh, was that, did that exhaust just pop? Right, where's my lights? I think it's, oh no, that's light cycles, okay. L for lights, control L. Huh. In case you guys can't see, I got my FPS in the top right hand corner there. Yep, 1 frame per second. That's not correct. It's actually 60. My GPU is only being pushed halfway, so we can push this a lot more. Oh, I tell you what we can do. If we go back to the main menu, let's change the time. How do we do that? Session. Start time. Let's go with something in the evening, I guess. I'm gonna try and check out a race as well. Okay. So yeah, early access. So we're not getting the free roam on the Laguna Seca. Oh, it's too dark for until I think summertime. Yeah, it's too dark there. Should we try it though? Let's. All right, let's change my seat position because there's barely any force feedback here. Like there's no resistance on the wheel here in the pits, which not quite correct, but okay. So I'm gonna, oh, got a penalty. It's only practice, what the hell? Come on, mouse, disappear. I've seen this thing when like the sun's coming through the clouds, when the sun's either setting or rising and coming through the clouds, and it gets into your eyes. It looks freaking incredible. It looks amazing. Hopefully we can try and create that. Oh, every time I step on the brakes and just turn in slightly, she wants to step out. Okay, force feedback, I could probably, the wheel resistance, I could probably increase it just a little or turn down the dampers. Well, this is going to be interesting then as we go over the crest. Okay, she was quite stable there. Still thinking I'm in the Honda, revving the guts out of it, but not with this. Ooh. Oh. She does like to kick that tail out. Yeah, it's because of the braking. The different sound next to the pits as it reverbs. See, that sound's gone away now. Did the Escort Cosy have ABS? I like the feel of this thing, I tell you. It feels vintage somehow. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like an old car would. It doesn't quite have that grip you get from today's cars. It doesn't have that poise. I don't know. But it is a Cosworth. It has performance. For its day anyway. Now I can feel those curbs, but not super strong. It's riding them quite well. And we do have rain as well, so we'll be trying that out. Oh, it feels really nice, man. Oh. I was hoping to get a clean lap in there. I just want to take a look at the replay. Does it section off the laps in the replay? Oh no, there's no section. Oh yeah, here. Is this the end of the lap? No, it can't be. Why is the lights not on? Oh, okay. How good does that look? The headlights look so good. This is not the Unreal Engine like ACC. It's got its own engine, this thing. Oh, we got understeer there. How the hell did I save that? Yeah, it doesn't have... I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't have the like AC and ACC. It doesn't have the marker here to denote the end of the lap. Oh, I hope they put that in. Kunos, please put that in. We need these. You can hear the tires on the curb. All right. Let's go back to the main. Because I want to run this again, but I just want to find where is that sweet spot for the sun. Let's try about 10 past 5. It'll vary in different places. In America, the time will be different for sunset than it will be for Europe. So there'll be slight differences. How did we get back here? There we go. I'm just wondering whether to put a little bit of rain on as well. Oh, we can't change it here. Yeah, there's no custom yet. So drizzle maybe? Okay. Oh, 50% though. That's 50% is... But drizzle isn't 50%, is it? I don't know, is it? Is drizzle 50% of rain? Can we change the color of the car as well? Do we have a customize? We do, but it's not. Okay. Standard. We can change trim. Maybe not on this car, but certainly on others. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. All right, let's go again. So far, this is nice. This is nice. Well, the sun's not going to be out now, obviously. Oh, you didn't save my driver position. Oh my god. Yeah, again, it's all because of the offline thing. Ah, look, ABS. Traction control, it hasn't got any. ABS, it does. Brake balance is set to 80. So, in Assetto Corsa 1, you could change the ABS with Control A. That doesn't do anything. Control T was for traction. That doesn't do anything. So there are buttons to change all this. 88%. If that's changeable, I'd like to put it a bit further back because it's raining. So it's got ABS. Okay. Question answered then. We're on road tires. That should be fun. No traction control. Just want to look at the water spots on the bonnet. Oh man, just touched the brakes there and I felt the back end go a little bit squidgy. God, I feel like I'm on my way to work in the UK. A Ford Escort with its wipers on. Yeah. No, I tried to do a little flick, but the rear end got a little bit too lively. Are we stuck? Oh God, come on. I think we're stuck in the gravel, guys, because it's wet. Hold on. Would a wheel spin be a bad idea? Okay, we got out. I saw the body there just react to every single bump. Now, if the weather's on dynamic, this rain, if it keeps raining, is going to make the track wetter and wetter and wetter as we drive. And I think hitting the curbs in the wet might not be the best idea. So if we can avoid them, he says, going over one. Ooh. You might be able to use a curb to your advantage, you know, to help swing the back out. Clip the inside. Oh! Oh my God, I thought we were going to bin the car there. Yeah, just to help swing the rear end around. You can see there just the sun was in that nice place, but it's not actually being able to come through the clouds, so we can't get the benefit of that nice blinding view. This will be interesting on a replay. Feels really nice. These cars feel so good though. I want to try that little tiny Fiat. I'm not going to stop. I want to try that little Fiat. It's got to be amazing. Should we flick it? Ooh, no, I did it too late. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, I left it too late to flick. The car was... it was just too much. The car models look really good, eh? They've got so much detail on them. I'm maintaining 60 frames per second here, like easy. I wonder if I can go up to ultra settings. I'll be quite pleased if I can do that. Oh, look at the light reflection of the track there. It sounds like an older car, it really does, and it feels like one somehow. These were fast cars in their day, you know. The Sierra Cosworth 0 to 60 was what, 5.2 or something like that? Quicker than my Beamer. My Beamer does it in 6.3, I think. The Cosworth was a second faster, and it's like 20 years older than my 22-year-old car. So they were fast. These cars were quick. Back in the 80s, Ferraris were doing 0 to 60 in 4.5, 5 seconds. Alright, let's... I want to just do one more thing. I want to change nothing except the weather and see if we get that nice sun. And then we'll have a look at a little race or something. So scattered clouds, but no rain. Same time of day, 10 past 5 in the afternoon. Where I did notice that nice lighting was on the Bathurst. Oh, I hate that you've got to keep setting up your freaking view every time. Because everything's offline, none of your settings are getting saved. Your profile, none of it, nothing. And no force feedback here, it's like really light. There's barely any friction whatsoever, which is not realistic at all. When your car is stationary, that's when the wheel is the hardest to turn. So I don't know why we're getting this, but I'm sure they'll sort it all out. This is version 0.1, so we'll give them some time. Or maybe it's a force feedback setting I can change. Gray, hi Gray man, good evening, how are you? Right, escort, do we want some lights on? I only know how to do that. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, so I can do the light, the wipers. Oh, we've got a free look. We do have a free look as well. Wait a minute, what the hell did that just do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this four-wheel drive? Is it? Where's the other options? I don't know. We do have a free look. Did I put it here? Is this four-wheel drive? Normally it would have a badge on the back. I don't know. Just the way those front wheels reacted. Let me have a look. It's obviously the front wheels are going to move when the back ones move, but it looks like there's some drive on those front wheels. You see the way the front wheel moves and then stops and moves again. Watch. See? That's four-wheel drive. It is. It has to be. Okay. I don't know. For me, it has to be four-wheel drive. That. Did they all come with four-wheel drive for the Escort Cossies? Oh, really taking advantage of the ABS there. Yeah, it's too early in the day for that nice sunset. In free camera, maybe, if they've got it modeled. If they've got it modeled, I want to change the time of day. What I'd like is for when you go into, because it's usually been the case with Assetto Corsa cars, is when you go into here and you pick your car, you can get information about it. Now, what does standard mean? As opposed to what this is the only trim level and it's the only configuration that we have. Here. Okay, this is what we have at the moment. Because we're offline. Otherwise we'd have all the other cars. It's a shame. It's a shame it's not going online. I don't know. The Volkswagen GTI, the Golf GTI, I want to try that. Clubsport, stealing the name from BMW. These are the higher ratings. I think these are just car ratings, which just means that they are the more power that they've got, right? So look how far back the Corsair is. Oh wait, can it beat ratings? Why is that a 4.62 and the Abarth is an That's going to be interesting. Right, let's take the Corsair out for a lap and then take the Abarth. I want to know if the Abarth can match the Cosworth on a lap time. It's rated at 4.70. Does that just mean performance? Let's take this out first, because we haven't done it yet. Yeah, it's rated higher. What? Why? Okay. I'm good for that. I know it is four-wheel drive. Ah, you see, I knew it. I could tell looking at the wheels and the way that they modelled that, though, that I was able to just pick it out straight away. It wasn't just like, oh, let's just make all the four wheels go around. You could actually see that the drive, the transmission, I don't know what you call it, like when you take off and the car just bogs down for a little bit. Is it the transfer box that the wheels have to go through? Something like that? I'm not really familiar. And you can see that the wheels just bogged down, all four of them, and then they went again. As if there was, like the front wheels weren't just freely rotating, there was something grabbing them. Yeah, you could tell it. Awesome. It's so well modelled, man. The physics on this is just insane. Right, 6:15 now. I want to find that sweet spot. Right, let's take this for a lap around Laguna, see if we can get a nice clean lap, and then we'll do the same for the Cosworth and see. Well, let's compare these lap times. I am really interested to see what that is, just because of that rating. Like, what the hell was that? I don't believe this thing's going to beat the Cosworth, personally. I know the Cosworth is a lot older, and this car is lighter, newer. It's a sporty version, but really? Oh, look at the details in this car, though. It's freaking insane. Oh, it's got a little bit of juice on it, eh? Yeah, okay, all right. What about the lights? Oh, we can't. How do I turn the frickin' lights on? I'll have to get my keyboard mapped for that. Oh, never mind about the penalties. It's only a practice. It's a track day. Disqualification. You know what? I've just driven that Cosworth, and this thing's a little bit peppy. This thing's got some juice behind it, I'm telling you. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's gonna give that Cosworth a run for its money, which is insane to me, because the Cosworth was like the boy racer's dream car back in the day. Everybody was driving around in Vauxhall Astra GTEs and Novas and stuff, dreaming of this car, dreaming of the Cosworth. And because it's got such a short wheelbase, this thing, because it's such a small car, it turns in very, very well. Yeah, the Escort's going to have a tough time, I think. I actually didn't think it would. I thought the Escort would quite easily, but yeah, I'm changing my mind. This thing's got some juice. It really moves. All I need to do is somehow get a clean lap. Right, so we've got the nice sun going, but it's too sunshiny. We need to be in Europe where the weather's shite. Or Australia, because that's where I saw it. Bathurst. Right, anyway, here we go. Let's try and get a clean lap in. Lap time in the top left-hand corner. Let's give it the beans. I am going to be a little bit cautious going into some of the corners because I'm after getting a clean lap, but I'm going to do that with both cars. Just carried a little bit too much speed there. Oh, didn't need to downshift. Just opening the steering wheel on the exit as soon as possible. Use as much track as possible to keep the car going as fast as possible. The Abarth's going to struggle here, isn't it, up this incline? I don't know. Like compared to the Ford. The Ford's extra power might get it up the hills better. So it might make up a little bit of time. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Clean lap so far. Obviously it's not full-on hardcore performance mode, but we need to get a clean lap. I think it should still record the lap time anyway, but I'd rather do it with a clean lap. Oh, the track markings are hard to see there because of the change in the asphalt color. Right, here we go. We have a lap time of 1 minute 52.7 from the little girl. Okay. I'm so missing these markings though. Is that me exiting the pits? The lighting on the car body from the sun and everything looks really, really nice. And of course, because it's a small car, it's a lot more stable than the Cosworth's going to be. But surely the Cosy has a bit more overall power, right? I don't know. This car can take the corners really, really quickly. It's like a little go-kart. Same like the Minis. Minis are just great in the corners. Even though the rear lights look like they're coming, like the bulbs are coming through glass, you know. It's got that, when the brake lights come on, you'll notice it doesn't just look like some red. Come on, show us the brake lights. There you see, it looks just like, it looks authentic, doesn't it? It's so good. I don't know what graphic engine they're using here, but or game engine I should say, but it's very, very nice. Very nice. The lighting is superb. We've got some flickery there. Okay, that was my outlap, of course. We need a marker here. It's weird because they did it in Assetto Corsa. They had lap markers, and they've got it in ACC as well. Okay, what was it? A 152.7, I believe. 152.710. Okay, 152.710. That Cosworth's gonna. Okay, I don't know, guys. I can't be sure. I think it's going to be very close because the cars are rated really close together. This is a 4.62 and the Abarth is a 4.7. So it's going to be rated. As it's rated so close together, I think the lap times are going to be quite close. But I'll do what I can. 152.7. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Right, I'm not going into setup because the car disappears under the ground, and it wouldn't be fair. So far, Dave, I love it. I like it. It's early access, so there's bugs. It's not going online, so we haven't got access to all the cars and stuff like that. I don't know why we've only got access to some and not all offline. I don't know why they all couldn't be offline. It's not saving driver profile. It's not saving your HUD. Like if I move this up here, it's not going to save it for the next session. Like if I come out the game and stuff, or maybe even not if I change car or anything. And it's not saving my seating position as well. See, in AC we used to have a little sidebar that would pop up, and it would allow you to save all those settings. But you can't save your driver profile. You need to be online. And again, it's not the same as multiplayer. Multiplayer, the game doesn't have multiplayer yet. It's coming. But the offline is the communication between the game and the servers, you know, and Steam and stuff, and stuff like that. But in terms of what we have at the moment in 0.1 early access, the cars feel frickin' great. The physics feel great. The tire model feels really, really good. Yeah. Let's try not to get disqualified on the way out. Yeah, it's the driving part, which for me is important. You know, it's one of the important parts. Is there? They have it. The rest can be worked on. You know, any graphical tweaks, any, you know, other bugs and stuff like that, that can all be worked on. But yeah. Right, let's push this Escort to as far as we can. Does the speed look like it's accelerating as quick as that? I think it's got more outright speed, this thing. But I think that the Fiat will beat it in the corners, and the Cosy will beat it on the straights and up these hills. See, look, it's got much more power to get up these inclines than the Fiat will have. Way more power to get up, and that might be enough. Maybe the advantages the Fiat has over this is not going to be enough. I think this is going to beat 152.7 because overall it just has more power, and it's already 1 minute 32, and I've been pissing about coming out the pits. So yeah, it's going to beat 152. Let's just say that. Ooh, sorry. I know, I'm trying. I've got dirty tires now. I shouldn't have maybe done that. Oh, you see on the dial at the bottom right, the hood. You see when I accelerate, right, we get the green. When I brake, we get red. Yeah? The blue is the clutch, but the clutch is being done automatically by the game. And you can see as we're coming out of the gravel here, let me see if I can go backwards, how the game is modulating the clutch pedal, look. Why? I think it's doing that to avoid wheel spin. It's just... But then, I don't know, does it need to do that? I don't know why it's playing with the clutch there, to be honest. I thought it was for wheel spin, but... Anyway, let's get this done. So, four-wheel drive versus front-wheel drive. Much more power down the straight. Much more power. I think the Fiat's going to have a slight advantage in the corners, though. Just because it's tiny. But in overall power, surely the Cosworth's going to have it. Manual gearboxes. Oh, I'm in the wrong part of the track there. I was in the middle of the track. Oh no, don't do that. Why? Why do you hate this corner so much? Car doesn't like that corner, eh? I think it's still going to beat the 152. Well, maybe not. 49, 50, 51. There's 52, and the start-finish line is at the bridge, right? There it is, 156. But we did have that little moment. We have to go again. Did we lose 4 seconds in that moment? Because if we did, that's going to mean that these lap times are going to be super close. It's not, I'm guessing it's not showing me the delta time because my previous lap was invalid. I'll try not to make the car spin on that corner this time. Is it unfair that we're doing another fast lap? Maybe, because I'm more used to the car now. Oh, you bastard! Keep going, keep going, keep going. It does still record the lap, unlike other stupid sims that don't do that. But I don't know, I probably lost about half a second, 3/4 of a second there. Oh, it's because it's kind of, I don't know, it's down a hill. The rear end doesn't like it. So we've lost time on this lap again. So that means if the car can still be quicker, it's conclusively proved that this is faster. Oh my god, look how close it's going to be. No! 52.9! 2/10 slower. But we had that moment. We had that moment. Oh my god. That moment cost us more than 2/10. But I'll bet you if I did a couple of more laps in the Fiat, I would get a quicker time than 52.7 as well. So that they're about the same-ish, which is shocking to me. A little Fiat 695 versus an Escort Cosworth. I know there's a generation difference, but still. What's this? That's amazing to me. But it just goes to show, you know, and as time goes by, you've got these little dinky cars now that are quicker than what was seen as, you know, the sports car to have, the performance car to have back then. So I wonder if adjusting this I wonder if it holds the settings this way, you know. So if I alter it like this, will it then remember? That's going to be interesting. It has pitch. Oh, and it's working. It doesn't work in AC anymore. Because I've got, it's all modded. Oh yeah, apply it. Now this you would put down, you'd put these two to the minimum if you want to see the car movement as opposed to track movement, right, outside. So whether the world moves or you move. So I just want to take a, well, can we do a screenshot? Hold on. So basically, locking to horizon, is if you have it 100% one way, then your car's going to remain static, and the whole, when you go over a curb or you bounce, the world outside of you is going to bounce and your car's going to stay still. And if you go to the other side, which I think will be 0, you'll see your car bouncing and the world staying still, which is how reality is. But because I'm not bouncing at home, you know, is it more therefore better to put it on this way? See, if I do this and this, I'll have to then change the pitch, I suppose. Put the pitch back. Ooh, put the pitch back up. So now, when I accelerate, you should see the car just pop up, like the bonnet should go up. Let me just get it up here. So now you'll see I think on that side, I think that's the right setting. So if I press the brakes, you'll see the car dip, I would imagine. See? Which is more real life. But in real life, you move with the car. In sim racing, I'm static. You can see the car dipping there. So, okay, interesting. I think the two are the same. Let's get a new car and see if we can beat that 52.7 in a Golf GTI. I mean, come on. It should do it easily, right? The Golf should smash it. Let's take... So we got standard. They're all the same car, I think. But look at the rating on them. Much more. Now, can we... Oh, this is a Nürburgring one? Okay. Drive the Nürburgring and Spa-Francorchamps. Okay. What now? I don't know how these differ. I don't know what the difference is here. Ah, the stripe. Okie dokie. Dual tone trim. Okay. Well, I like the... Is it the stripe color? That looks kind of great. Yeah, I like the green. The green looks really wicked. Okay. Hello, Madjock. Yeah, I think the Cosworth was just about a few tenths quicker than the... But if I hadn't had that little moment on that lap, and we'd done a 52.3, let's say, I'm pretty sure I could take the Fiat out again and do a 51.3 with it. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I could. Let's just change the time a little. I know that's going to maybe slightly affect track temperature, because it gets cooler as it goes later in the day, obviously, but it's not going to make much of a difference. All right. So, Volkswagen Golf Mark 8 GTI Club Sport. That's 3 cars that I know now that has Club Sport. BMW, Porsche, and Volkswagen. Oh, the sun has set in that half hour, hasn't it? Oh, it hasn't done the camera thing. Jesus Christ. Or are these settings per car? Is that what that is? I wonder if that's per car. Anyway, I'll just set it up the way I want here. Right here, right now. I don't know if there's... Do we have pitch? I don't have pitch. Okay. Alright. Go away, mouse. I don't know what the speed limit is. I don't have limiters on this car, though. I think it's probably going to be 60. Oh, we do have a limiter. Okay. I've got my foot to the floor here. Yeah, this is a little bit quicker. Yeah, I think it likes to lock those wheels up a little. Traction control is on as well. Is that the sound of the tires? It can't be. It's actually dark enough here. It's difficult to make out where the corner is. Don't forget, I have my monitor set darker than what you guys are seeing. Oh. Those places where they've just put some new surface down, the lighter tarmac. Ooh. That corner's so tricky. Nice sunset though. Oh my god. Yeah, because I can't see where the frig I'm going. Why is it flashing a green light? It should be flashing yellow. But anyway, okay. Let's put a lamp in. There's no ABS feeling coming through my pedal either. These lighting conditions make it just a little bit harder to see, and I don't have a button assigned for my lights. I need to get my lights set. But guys, I can't find the setting for the lights. Hold on. Right, so Fanatec wheel. We don't want axis, right, for the handbrake. We want a button for the handbrake, which we've got, but it's not assigning it. I don't know why. Now, to switch the lights on and off, right? Look at this. What the hell is all of this? Oh, light stage. Maybe we need to set that up on 8 and 9 instead. Oh, it is allowing double maps. That's not good, is it? Light stage 1. How do you unbind this? Oh, manage presets. Okay. Right. Oh, do you have anything for lights here on the keyboard? Nothing's mapped. I know I've got it set to automatic lights, but I do like to have them on sometimes. Okay, so we've got those. So light cycle. If I map button 8 here, it's not taking it off here. So if I click there and press backspace, no, delete, no, escape, no. How the frick do you unmap? Search by name. Oh, they're learning from Flight Sim. Okay, biddly bum bum bum. So it might be light stage. How does the lights have so many stages? Flashing lights and rain lights, indicators, retractable headlights. So what are we talking about? An old Mazda MX-5 perhaps? But look, what's wrong with just, like for me, stage 1 can be normal beam and then high beam, right? How do you unmap? So if I set this to stage 1 and that to stage 2, it's going to do both of those things. How have you not put something in where I can unmap? Is it? It's not cancel, is it? No, it can't be cancel. Escape, no. It's not backspace. We'll just have to map it to something else. Delete doesn't work, which is, I don't know, it's crazy. Can we map it to a key? No, it has to be on the Fanatec wheel. Well, this is silly because the moment you map another button, it should say, oh, either remove it from here or say, hey, this is already mapped to light cycle 2. Do you want to overwrite it? This shouldn't be allowed. I do have a couple of buttons that I'm not using, so let's map it to that. Oh, it's not, clear binding. How did I bring that up? Properties? Settings? No. Properties. Ah, requires a modifier. Awesome. Right. In case you don't know what that means, it means that, like, on a keyboard, for example, instead of A, you put requires a modifier, it'd be Control A or Shift A or Alt A, something like that. So this is like press or release or hold or constant or repeat. That's how the button gets triggered. So that means you could have a hold, I guess, so you can just hold the button and when you leave go, it takes it off. That's kind of cool. I wonder if this now does the lights. Let's have a look. Now, in order to get to that view, I think I need to be here. So, oh, now the daytime running lights, is that stage 1 already? And that's stage 2. Okay, you know what? What if it's exactly what we just saw? That modifier thing. So if we go down to where are we? Oh, wrong one. Fanatec wheel. It keeps defaulting back to the wrong one. Okay. So light stage. That wasn't really doing anything. So this one, you go to properties and oh, it doesn't have toggle. Constant, maybe then. Set it as a constant? I don't know. Like as if it's been constantly pressed, I guess. No! How do you turn the frickin' light on? Oh, you just did a wide body. Oh, nice. Oh, that's some good numbers there, mate. Let's get reverse. Look at the size of the reverse lights. That's crazy. How is anyone supposed to see that? Okay, I just want to adjust the time, guys, because it's too dark here. I told you I'll be going into the menu a few times. Right, let's just change it back up to 6:15. It's like half an hour before, and it's like just a world of difference. Oh, it's remembered everything. Wow. Yeah, we'll get a little race going as well. Which car do you guys want me to race in? The Hyundai. I've not been in the Hyundai yet. Oh, here we go. Every time. Please fix this quickly. This is all to do with the offline mode. You ran out of road. So 45 kilometers per hour. So what, just stay under 30 basically? It's ridiculous. So I could really do with the headlights on right now. second gear through here with the other two cars. This one does it in third. It should clear this one in fourth maybe then. Yep. How many gears has it got? 7. That would explain that. Well, the car feels more modern, let's put it that way. Yeah, you can feel it. The suspension is stiffer. You feel it all. You step into the Cosworth, you'll notice the difference, like in vehicle age. What I don't like with this is it sounds to me like the wheels are just locking up every time I hit the brakes. And it does have ABS. So what are we trying to beat? A 52.7? That shouldn't be a problem. It's going to do it on the outlap, I think. Well, maybe not, but it's going to get close. The engine louder here because of the pits and the crowd and everything reverbing. Yeah, look, we almost beat it. We were a second off. I had to modulate the brakes there, come off the brakes and go back on again. Because it just sounds like it's locking up the whole time. Oh, should have rode a bit more of that curb. Oh, we got away with that one. If that had been an invalid lap there, that would have been totally my fault for just letting the car run out that wide. I did want it to go wide, but I didn't plan it on going that much. Get on the power really early there. It's a bit more stable on this corner. You can still feel the back end getting light, but it stays planted. Doesn't matter, fuck it, keep going. .146.1. No handbrake. A 146.1. Front wheel, right? Yeah, front wheel. Yeah, a 146.1. So 6 seconds quicker. Only 6 seconds though. Alright, should we do a little race? I don't know if the weather, I know the weather's got dynamic mode, but I don't know if it has, at this stage anyway, I don't know if it has like changeable weather, you know, where you can have rain and then, like, it's not got random here on it, or weather stages. So dynamic, obviously the weather's going to be changing over time, but does that include adding rain and stuff? It's a shame there's no custom. So, does the online work yet? Has to have the servers come back to life? Let's have a look. I think settings. Gameplay. Online mode. Okay, online. But will it stay online? Let's see. It's gonna... No, come on, man. fair. Oh, we haven't seen the. Do you guys want to see the intro? Online, 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 offline. They should have just given us all the cars and tracks straight from the outset. Special events, nothing. Okay. Because we're offline. I know. Let's just come out, guys, and I'm going to see if I can show you the intro, because I missed it when I ran it. I was too busy setting up OBS and stuff. Right, I have clicked it to go again. And as far as I'm aware, I've installed it on my M.2 drive. I did run. Here we go, launching. Oh, it says downloading content. Oh, guys, downloading content. What is this? Have we got an update from Steam, or what's going on? Is Steam doing this? Yeah, it is. It's patching. Kunos don't waste any time, do they? 6.3 megs. Okay. Let me have a quick look in the Steam library and see. I think you can get this game on Humble Bundle as well, guys, but it doesn't cost that much on Steam either. It's a really good price. And also, if you buy it now, you get 20% off until the end of the month. And, you know, it carries you through all the way to the full game release. You don't have to pay any more or anything like that. So what is this? It doesn't say anything. So there's no patch notes to this. Something's getting changed here, guys. I've got downloading content 31%. I don't know if I can even show that. Hold on. Perhaps, Lee. 1 second. Window. I've just realized what I said there. Why don't I? Oh, MISC window. There you go. So what is that? This one? Yeah, there you go. Oh, you buggeration. Hold on. I'll put that right for you guys now. Hopefully. Position transform. Hit to screen. Why isn't it doing it? Come on. Right, it's capturing everything, but it's not capturing anything, which is really weird. It's going to be finished by the time it's done. Oh, I don't like this. Why is it not doing it? When you do or reset transform, there you go. That's the one I should have done. There we go. Let's get it in the middle. This is what's happening right now. So it might only be a 6 megabyte download on Steam, but we're getting a crap load here. You know what I think this is? If I had to take a guess, I think this is the fact that because the game's offline, Kunos are giving us the content offline, the other cars. Yeah. How have we only got like 8 people here? Come on. This is brilliant. It's a brand new release. We waited for this for ages. The cars feel so good though. I can't imagine how good a GT3 car is going to feel. Or the more performance cars. It's just, and the Nordschleifer as well on this. and the free roaming around the track where you can just go and rent cars and go to shops and stuff. Frickin' hell, it's going to be nuts. So yeah, I think it was like £26 something, 79 or something, or I don't know what it was, £26.39. About €31, €32. It's a steal right now. 20% off from day one. How much content is this? Is it that it's slow, or is it that we're just getting a crap load of content? I'm glad I restarted the game. I wouldn't have known otherwise. This is interesting. Are we getting all the tracks and cars into the game now, so we don't need to be online for them? Can you imagine if Kunos just did that and said, yep, there's a problem going online with the servers, here's all the cars and tracks anyway. Like within hours of the game's release, they just bring out this patch. That's insane. That would be brilliant. It's taking its time though. Steam said it was 6.7 megabytes, not giga, megabytes. And that's to bring this patch in. And the game itself is downloading all of this stuff. Patching. Yeah, it says 6.3 megabytes. So either there's two options that's happening here. One is the first one I just said, where we're getting all this content offline now, which would be great. Or option two, which I don't even want to think about, is it is actually 6.3 megabytes, but because everybody's getting it, it's taking forever. Can it really take this long just to get 6.3 megabytes? I have a 500 megabit download speed, by the way. Can it really? Well, the game download was 14 gig. I don't know. I think it expanded into something a bit bigger, 20, 30 gig or something. It says 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Oh, 6 minutes remaining. 7 minutes. Maybe it is just 6 megabytes. Even that could fix everything. I don't know. There could be just a little flick switch or something in the code that tells the game, give the player all the cars, even if it's offline. And maybe the cars are already in the game, downloaded and done. You know, they're already there. And it just needs a piece of code to tell the game, make them available. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out in a couple of minutes. But if this is downloading at a good speed, let me see what speed I'm getting. Well, currently it says 0 bits per second. My peak has been 33.2 megabits per second, which even then it would have downloaded 6.7 megs by now, surely. How about 2 peaks and then nothing? Unless it's downloading, patching, downloading, patching. This is what I'm going to see if I can show you what it looks like, guys. So, hold on. If I go into window, where the hell is it? So if I change my window here and show you my Steam, right click, transform, fit to screen. Right, so this is what I'm getting. So you can see I've got a couple of peaks here where we've had transfer speed. And right now it's kind of dead-ish. See, it says 6.3 megs there, but then what's this on this side? 38 gig? And this is moving. This number's moving here. Are we getting 40 gig? Or are we, what's going on here? Which of this, what, the download is 6.3. The disk space is, I don't know what's going on. See, we just got another blip of speed. Oh, the green is disk and blue is network. I don't know where fucking blue is. Is blue this constant? No, it's not. Does anyone know what all of this guff means? We're either getting 38.9 gig right now, which would tally in with the time it's taking on my connection, or we're getting 6.3 megabytes really slowly, which I don't believe. Because when I went to download the game, right, like same time as everybody else was doing it, it just downloaded, like woof, and it was done. No problem. This isn't like Flight Sim, where you download a little bit on the Steam and then the rest is done in game and it's really slow because you're depending on their servers. This is all coming off Steam, so I reckon we are getting this 38.9 gig. Fingers crossed, because if that's the case, we're getting all the cars and tracks that we should have. And if that's the case, well, I guess that's the rest of my evening sorted. This is a freaking huge... If it is 38.9 gig, that is a freaking huge patch for day one. I mean, like, not just day one, but 3 hours after the game came out. That's ridiculous. And if you go to the store, guys... Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance is on this list, I think. Oh, is it? It was here earlier. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It was on this list. That game's going to rock and roll, guys. Trust me. Trust Rusty. That game's going to be brilliant. Anyway, what are we looking at? Assetto. Yeah, £26.39. Mixed reviews. Right. Don't listen to this. These are just impatient idiots who want to blame the game because they think it should be perfect when it's actually a an early access 0.1 release, and some people have just got no idea what that means. Right, so it did say online for a second, then it went offline. It still says 0.1 though. So what's going on? Do we have the vehicles? Oh, please, please. Ah! Look at the... Do we? Ah! Guys! Look at this! I knew it because I saw the scroll bar was so freaking small. Kunos Simulazione. You guys fucking rock. Thank you. Oh, the 992 GT3. Oh my god. Kunos, you guys are just amazing. It's exactly what I said. They've given us the freaking cars that we couldn't get because we were in offline mode. Look what they did. Thank you. Oh, the Ferrari. Oh, look at those blue wheels. Horrible. What a car, though. The 296. Have you guys seen the road version of that? Have you seen it in a drag race? This thing? Holy frickin' crap. It's fast. Like, it's violent. BMW M4. Yeah. Hey, Andy. Oh, Kunos, you guys, they've always been amazing developers, honestly. What about tracks, though? Have they done the same? No. Oh, but that's... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 tracks. Is that correct? Is it 5? Is it 20 cars and 5 tracks for the initial release? I think it is. I know there's 8 pictures, but these are different variations of the same track. So yeah, that could be correct. I think it's 5 tracks and 20 cars. And we didn't have 20 frickin' cars. I want Suzuka. Suzuka's an awesome track. Oh, guys, we got GT3s. I want that Porsche. I want to try it. We will do the Ferrari as well, the 296, but the Lotus Emira, the Mercedes AMG. Oh, wow. This is my baby, though, guys. My 992 GT3. Oh, this is the Cup car, though. It's not the GT3R. I think that's different, right? And the Toyota GR86, that's going to be awesome. Now that car's going to drive really nice. Wow. Can you sort it? Ah, there's no sorting. I'm going to say sort the cars by rating. Lotus Emira. Ferrari 488 and 296. So these aren't the GT3 versions, they're the GTBs. So these are the ones you can go into the garage and into the dealership and buy. 47? I got no clue how that works. Because a Porsche 992 is 9.5. What? What is it? What does this mean? Let's take this Porsche out, guys. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I'm drooling, guys. I'm drooling. Look at this thing. The 992, man. There's a guy, right, who bought a 992 GT3 RS, right? My current dream car. He bought it. He went through hell to get one. And he sold it. He sold it to buy the latest Porsche 911 Turbo S, which is a good car. But come on, who sells a 992 GT3 RS? Anyway, people are weird, but there you go. Do we have the variants? Yeah, we do. All the ones that were in that thing. Does it change in real time? There's my question answered. Oh, let's get this thing on the track, guys. No, I like that first one with all the Jubilee bits on it. There you go. Do you know what I wish we had now? Silverstone. Right, Suzuka, the Japanese Grand Prix. They gave us, look, because it's offline. Oh, Kunos gave us the cars. They're lovely. 5 was the initial release, yeah. So we're getting more cars and more tracks as the releases go on. We're getting the Nordschleifer as well. Oh my god. How is this going to drive? Should I change wheels now? Should I put my McLaren wheel on? Will all the bindings work if I do it? Let's have a look. Ugh. Okay, that's not correct. Okay, we have an issue here. I think the steering angle is not quite right. So, where's that? Settings? Steering lock. So, when I turn 90 degrees, it's turning more. So I need to bring this down to 900. All right. Does it have an auto? 0 and 1500. So no auto. My wheel can go that entire range as well, which is really nice. Okay, there you go. So my wheels are exactly upright and exactly upside down. Perfect. I wonder if it will remember profiles and stuff now. I don't see how. I can't believe they just did that, guys. Honestly, that they just gave us the content because it wasn't working. That's amazing. So we've got it all offline now. That's your brake lights. That's all you get to see. Right, we're at Suzuka, so clockwise circuit. Let's go. I wonder how it compares to ACC. The rising sun, guys. Well, no, the setting sun in this case. What I feel is missing in the force feedback is the feeling on the tires. I think I'm going to remove all of the damping and see if that improves it. Because if the car's going over a bump, if the wheels are going over bumps, I'm not feeling those nuances on the wheel. Well, I just did there. Okay. Physics on the windscreen wiper as well. When I brake, you don't hardly see the front end dipping down. It's a GT3 car, you won't. You won't see very much of that. What? What just happened? It's raining? It's just started to rain. No! Why? How? Oh, bollocks. Can you put the wiper on, like, properly, please? Like, please? Hello? I don't have the wiper stages mapped on the buttons of this wheel. Yes, never mind intermittent wipers. Let's go full on, please. I can't see shit. Come on. Yes, wiper 2. Where's 130R? Here it is. Ugh. Oh, plenty of grip with this car at the moment anyway. Are we on slicks? Yes, we are. We're on slick tires, guys. It's going to get tricky soon. Oh, this track looks amazing. Can we go to wiper 3, please? Hello? I have to brake soon. No, I couldn't see the corner, you twat! Ah, the damage is flashing on the screen. Are we buggered? I think we are. That's nuts. No, you don't quit the session. It was starting off dry, wasn't it? It did start off dry. Yeah, the sun was out, everything was nice. Glass of red wine and a cigar and sitting back. And then suddenly, this can happen in Japan though, I've seen it. It just, the sky opens up. I have not dropped from 60 frames per second yet. The graphics, and if you get the right time of day and stuff, the graphics are nuts. Like the lighting, look at the shadow, the long shadows. The lighting is just incredibly good. When did it start raining? Is that going to show up in the replay? Because so far, the wipers are not even on yet. When did it start happening? Is it going to remember it in the Yes, there you go. The rain is coming down. Yeah, that's me going really slow. I'm reacting to it. So the replay is accurate. It hasn't skipped that. I'm not seeing any raindrops on the windshield yet, though. Not from external. Oh, that car looks amazing. Frickin' hell. Do you know what we're missing? I think it's because it's early access. We've got a very, very basic replay. I guarantee you this is going to be changed. You won't see this in later builds. You'll have a much more refined scrub line here, timeline, and you'll have slow motion, you'll have speed up, fast forward, rewind, you'll have all of that stuff. This is just basic for now. Oh, I got on the frickin' grass. How good does that freaking car look? You can't see the rain though. "27 frames per second" there. It dropped down to 27. Currently 60. Okay. We need lights, man. I just don't know how to put them on. Have I got any buttons mapped here that I can use for the wipers? I got nothing. I don't want intermittent. How do I... You see, another problem here is we don't have multi-controls, right? So, for example, if you go to Fanatec and you want to do, say, the light stage, 9 and 8 is for my other wheel. I don't have another set of binds here where I can have a secondary binding. But I can change it, right? So I can have... It's not letting me do it on this one. Okay, let me try a different button. Let me try that one. No. It's not accepting the buttons off my Fanatec wheel. See, what I would do is change it to all the bindings on the McLaren wheel, and then just go manage presets and go save as Rusty McLaren. Right, maybe it's intermittent. Wiper 3, there you go. I was going to say maybe it's intermittent because we're stationary. Oh, great. No, don't! What about lights? Can we have lights? You know, normally you have to put your headlights on when it's slashing it down with rain. Okay, well, it's got the rear lights on, so the fronts must be on as well. Let's try it here. I haven't tried it here yet. Yeah, lights are on. Ooh, the track's feeling a little bit greasy. We're on slicks, don't forget. I wonder if they fixed that bug in that patch where when you go into setup and then get back onto the track or into the garage pit lane, you sink into the floor. I wonder if they fixed that. I haven't experienced it because I haven't been into the setup, but I'm quite happy to test it. Why did I brake there? Do we stay out on these tires? Is it going to keep on raining? It is still raining. You can see the drops on the bonnet there. Steering's a lot tougher. Oh God, don't hook the grass, Jesus. The wet weather like this and the lighting is better than ACC. I don't even know where the corner is. Somewhere around here, right? Yeah. Well, these slicks are a bit understeering, but it's okay. We've got some good grip. The track can't be that wet. Ooh, but the wipers have gone really quick now. I have no idea where to brake. No freaking idea. Yeah. I had no idea where to brake there. That was insane. Let's get towards the end here. So yeah, on the replay here, my frame rate is a little bit tanking. 25. Imagine with a full load of cars. 25 frames per second. Doesn't look wet, does it? I mean, how long does it take for a track to get like proper wet? There's no spray coming off the tires yet. I'm presuming that's going to happen at some point. A little bit of spray, something. Especially at speed. Although the sun's still out though, I don't know. The weather's nuts here. Why is the replay so... Yeah, the replay's really, really... The replay's really tanking my frames. I'm going to just reduce that, so take it down to balanced. I want to try and keep things, I mean the preset is set to high now, which is where it was. It's interesting. Ambient occlusion. That's not a, what do you call it? A big thing on the priority list. Just try and claim a few frames back. Have you got medium? Okay. Volumetrics, I want to keep those on if I can. Simulated shadows, I guess. Wow. Oh, have you guys seen the mirrors? I don't know if you've noticed. What's a good combo to show it? I'm going to see if I can show you guys the mirrors. You know, on glass, on some mirrors, on cars and stuff, if you park it on next to a curb or something, I don't know, maybe that's not the right. So there's nothing else. You park it parallel to something, right? This is going to be a bad explanation. And there's nothing around you. You look in the mirror and the road, actually no, if you look behind you, the road or the curb or the pavement, whatever, is straight. But if you look in the door mirror, not the wing mirror, because it's not on a wing, it's door mirror. Let's get that right. If you look in the door mirror, you can sometimes see, depending on the type of glass, you can see that sometimes there's a little curve, a little bend, because of like refraction and stuff, and there's a little bit of a bend. Well, this has got that. I mean, oh, one more setting I want to change is here. Wipers and stuff, we've got to set those up, man. Settings, FFB, I'm going to just jack it up to 81, there you go. I've got to get this lights thing sorted out. Right, which button on my wheel are you going to accept? That one? No. Tell you what we can do. If we go to properties, click press, put it back to normal. and clear the binding, and then click here, go to properties and clear the binding. Okay, now light stage 1. Ah, hello, now you're doing it. Okay. Now I don't know whether that's going to work. And what now on for the wiper, there's intermediate slow. No, well, there's off, intermediate slow, intermediate fast, full on, which is stage 3, I think. Oh God, why is it so complicated? Where is the wipers? At the bottom, right? Look at this performance mode, performance display device cycle. What? That's for your heads-up display or your dashboard, right? So wipers cycle 1 and 2. See, this would be nice. Just wipers, just up and down. So you'd have like faster and slower, and so you keep going slow, slow, slow until it stops, and this one fast, fast, fast until it goes at its fastest. But to have to map buttons to all these different stages, it's anyway. Let's go. Oh, let's unbind first, I suppose. So clear that and clear that. Now this is cycle and stage. This is intermittent slow. How do you? That's intermittent fast, and this is full on. But then how do you turn them off? Where's the off button? I'd prefer just a cycle like wiper next and wiper previous. You know, the next and previous settings. What if I assign this to a twiddly button that just keeps twiddling into infinity? Let's try that one. So let's go, cycle 1 would be, no, that's not going to work, is it? Because I want to go backwards and slower. Backwards and forwards, I mean, on the button. That's not going to work. Surely this is what this is. Cycle 1 and 2. Let's try it. So let's go that way and that way on my little button. Alright, we go to manage presets and we call it Rusty McLaren. So this is for my McLaren wheel. So therefore this one is my round wheel. Did I apply it? I don't frickin' know now. Nope. Okay, so we want down and up. Now hopefully twiddling that button one way or the other is going to cycle between all the wiper movements. I hope so. Performance mode. Okay. I don't know what the hell that is on my other wheel. But we can set those. So this is like for cars that have got like hot lap mode and, you know, racing. When you're in a race, you might want to save fuel. So it's not economy mode, but, you know, you're running like a leaner mixture. So I think that's for that. So I'm going to set that and that, which means you don't have to go through all of these because this will just cycle through them, which is what the wipers should say instead of cycle 1, cycle 2. But hey, what do I know? Now this is an important one for me. Brake bias. Yeah, the button I normally set that on, I've just used it. But let's set it to there. See, this is no good for your little Hyundais and stuff. You won't. I don't think it'll have that. But that Porsche will. Right, so we got that. And what was the other thing I changed? Lights, music, camera. Was it lights? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was light stage 1 and 2. They got special light there as well. Right, so this, clear the binding. And this, oh God, come on. For the love of Mary, clear the binding. Right, light stage 1. What the hell did I press for that? I ran out of buttons. Okay, let's go with that and that. Now apply. It doesn't tell me what preset it's using. But okay, don't matter. Okay. Will any of this work? Of course it won't. Oh, where's the free look camera? Oh, jeez. I don't have a button for it. I did on the other wheel. Right, wiper. It's not doing anything. It's not slowing down. Where can I get a front view of the car? Oh my God. You're driving me crazy, huh? Settings. Controls. So, camera. We want onboard. Oh, no, not onboard free look. I want, oh, free F7. Okay, cool. The same as Assetto Corsa. Fine. Yeah, but I ain't. Oh yeah, okay. That looks static to me. Anyway, yeah, that should be moving with my camera, but I think it's moving in relation to to the car, to the driver. Now, it's not accepting my mouse movement here, which is bizarre. What the hell happened to the weather? How am I going to turn around then? How is it free look if the mouse isn't working? Oh, dude. Right, let's do it the way we did it before. No, not you, you pranny. Right, so camera. Fanatec wheel camera, and we want is it onboard free look? Really? I'm sure I mapped it. It was an outside one. Okay, let's see what happens when we do free. Right, what button haven't I mapped? The neutral button. Oh, that one at the bottom. Okay, whatever the hell that does. Oh, that's 24 as well. Jesus freaking Christ. Is free and onboard free two different bloody things then? I've got no more. Oh, yes, I do. Neutral. Right, so manage presets, Rusty McLaren, save. That's where we want to be. Okay, now my lights button was... Yeah, it's just flickering, man. This weather is atrocious because the lights are full on now, the wipers are full on. And I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. I think it's this way. The tires, man. Right, where's my gear shifter? There it is. Okay. So me on the slick tires now, I should be nowhere, and the tires should be going quite cold. How have I got this much grip? Ooh, okay, forget I said that. Forget I said that. I do have a lot of grip for the conditions though. Alright, let's just try an experiment here. If I go into the pits, let's see if this oh, this is new. Okay, right. Oh, the session's finished. It was only 10 minutes. I'll restart the session. Alright, so we'll go into setup. It's trying to go online, I suppose, to try and get setups and what have you. Right, so pressure toe, camber, blah blah blah. Nice, okay. Electronics, ABS setting, that's it. Nothing else, no traction. Okay. Got a little guide there, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it recommends for the wet weather 8 to 12, and mine goes up to 7, so no, ABS 8 to 12. Right, okay. So we're on slicks and we have a choice of wets. So I want to change at least something. So let's change the front ride height, just drop it down a little. That's it, just to change a setting. Now, are we going to vanish into the ground? Ooh, we didn't. All right. Okay. I think the bug before was that when you come out the pit setup, it drops the car onto the ground, and I think it was just simply dropping below the ground. So I saw this happen at Brands Hatch. So why don't we switch to Brands Hatch, switch into a Ferrari, the road one, the 296 beast mode. Oh, I can't wait to get in the Alpine. Why don't they have the old one on here as well? The Alpine's amazing. Where's the electric car? Is that this one? Yeah, it's the electric one. I haven't tried that yet. Right, we will. BMW M2 and the M4, very nice. Right, this thing. The 0 to 60 on this is just like blink and you miss it. It's crazy. I thought it'd keep up with an electric. What car was it going up against? I don't know, one of those fast electric ones, and it stayed with it, man, which is amazing. Car controls. Can we do the door? Oh, baby. Check out, let's have a look at the detail on this. I can just about check it out. What about the, oh man, rear aero. Okay. Why don't you allow us to see the engine, man? Opening the boot. Accelerator. But it doesn't start. The cars don't start, man. It's exquisitely modelled. You don't hear the door shutting? Well, I don't know about that. Let's get it onto the track. So we want Brands Hatch. Weather. Well, it's dynamic, so it'll do whatever it does. And this is where I saw the car vanish under the ground. Here and Imola, was it? Can't remember. Yeah, sorry guys, I just need to quit this. When I change the time of day. I know it looks very, very nice like that, but let's get it the other way around. Let's get it into something like 7:30 in the morning. Track's nice and cold. Hopefully it's still light. It's UK, so I expect anything. Told you. Okay, we were just in the shade. Oh, it's a round wheel for this one. I ain't moving it now. Okay. Are you going to do it again? I don't know. I'm just turning the button, the cycle button. All it's doing is just making the wipers just do it once and that's it. Oh, ooh, sounds Ferrari. Oh, setup. Yeah, setup. So basically I think what was happening, the bug was oh, I did it from here. Yeah. So you're going to setup, and then when you come out, it pops the car down. Yeah, there. Oh, it's moving. Right, let's see if we sync. Okay. Oh, understeer. Yeah, it's understeery. Yeah, I think I was a little abrupt there on the steering. Oh, do you know why? I was looking down to see if that rear spoiler was going to come out. I wasn't paying attention at all. Got some severe damage on the body there. Can't believe it. I wonder if the handbrake will map now. I haven't tried it since the update. Like if we were to unbind it and rebind it again. Because these road cars have all got handbrakes. Oh, I'm braking. Car didn't want to brake at all. This track's too small. We run out of road too quickly. just braking really early now because I just know it won't brake. Or that. Look at that! Why? Why aren't you turning in? Well, it's really quick in a straight line though, I promise. It just doesn't seem to want to do corners. Yeah, man, you have to brake really early. It just picks up so much speed though. Well, I won't be racing with this car. It may be because of all the damage I've got, I don't know. Oh, too early. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Ah, ah. My steering wheel had my thumb caught in it. Ah. My thumb was in the thumb bit. I didn't bring it out. And it was dragging it round. Okay, I need more practice in this car. You think? Is there a part of the replay where I'm actually driving? Yeah, there we go. Lawnmower. Yeah, I'm damaging all these nice cars. When does that rear spoiler come up? I'm assuming there's a button you can manually control it with as well. Oh, there goes. That was painful. There's no visual damage. I don't know whether that's coming in the future. Oh, it's understeer. Look, it just doesn't want to turn in. I'm sure the GT3 version of this car doesn't suffer from that. You have to remember, it's a performance car, sure. It's fast as hell, yes, but it's still a road car. Right, I'm going to try mapping the handbrake and then we'll have a little race. So let's go to the main menu to do that. Yeah, this is cool, man. And for the money, right? It's brilliant. Oh, and the background is the last car you had. Nice. So, where are we going, guys? Further back? So, settings, controls to major tom. And we want... See, it says handbrake none. All of this is Fanatec wheel. So we want to click in here, go to properties and clear the binding. Now I'm going to set up a new handbrake button which I would like to put on there. Apply. Why? It won't go on this Fanatec wheel because, again, these are my pedals. Do you know what? What if I assign the handbrake to an axis? And what if that axis is my clutch pedal? Actually, I do have a gear. I've got a gear thingy, jiggy. A gear shifter. I've got one. Hey Memphis, I could set that up. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a seven speed gear selector with reverse, but you can set it up to have an analog handbrake, which is this one. Now, how does it know I've got that when I've not even set it up? It must have got that from Windows. It's not even connected. But yeah, that, you would use the handbrake and it would work. So, let me just grab it. I wonder if it will just work, you know, from the outset, like without me quitting the game. I normally only use the handbrake on the gear shifter when it's when I'm using WRC or something like that, the rally, because you need the handbrake in the rally games like pretty much all the time anyway. Right, let's get it screwed onto the desk. It's set up in handbrake mode as opposed. You can't use both. It's you either set it up as a H pattern gear shifter, or you can set it up as sequential. If you have the the plate on it, which I can't even find mine, or you can have it as a handbrake. Now it has picked the thing up, which I'm quite surprised about. Okay, so boom, there's your handbrake, and it's mapped it. It just won't map it to the frickin' wheel. Is Academy there? No. Shite. Okay, so they must have just given us the cars only. Right, okay, let's go single player. Game mode is going to be a quick race. Do we have practice? No, so we have to go race weekend. Oh, no race weekend? Frickin' hell. Okay, let's do a practice session separate then first. We'll set it up for 30 minutes. It's not going to be 30 minutes. I just want to have a quick play around. And it's going to be set for 9 AM. And we'll drive. Oh, Alpine. I don't know. I want to try it. I want to see what it's like. BMW M4 I want to try as well. And the electric car. I've got to try the wheels are horrible. They're just, that would put me off buying it. But yeah, it's Alpine. But I'd love to try this thing. One of these. This one in the proper Alpine color though. Nice. Audi RS3. BMW M2 and M4. Oh, I want to try all these cars, guys. I want to try them all. And of course, where is it? The Mazda MX-5. Or Miata, or what's the other name for it? Unos? Is that right? Yeah, so, and the Toyota. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, that would be nice to drive, actually. Yeah, let's give this one a try in a race with other Toyotas. So in the practice session, though, you don't have an option for AI. But you do here. But there's no practice session here because it's a quick race. A race weekend would incorporate practice, qualifying, and the race, and that's not available. But that's okay. Oops. The reason I'm going to do a practice first is I just want to try out my little handbrake. Not Brands Hatch. Where haven't we been? We haven't been to Imola. So let's do Imola. Alright, I have a handbrake, and it's an analog one as well. Oh, I'm going to need the round wheel. McLaren wheel on a Toyota is just not going to work for me. So you know what that means? Yeah. Controls, manage, load. Right. Well, for whatever this car does, it won't break down. It's got the Apple, or the Android system there. Yeah, we need force feedback here, man. We need resistance on the wheel, and there isn't any. Is it because we're up on jacks? I don't know. How has the road car got a limiter? We'll try the handbrake out at some point on this lap. Hopefully oh, I was going to say hopefully this car is agreeable to drive. It looks like the tires are already like pre-warmed. They're green already. I've never tried the brake balance yet. How did they manage to fix that not sinking into the ground after setup bug so quickly? Jesus, that was really quick of them. Just thinking, man, just like 3 hours after the game's release, we got a 38 gigabyte patch. I don't know what setting to put the AI on. 90? I'll try 90. See where I go from there. Now with this corner you want to hook up as much of this curb as you can here, so you can take less on the exit and get more speed. Okay, so she's a little bit happy on the back end, but it seems manageable. I'll let you know. Maybe that was just when we were coming out with the cold brakes and stuff. Or maybe not. Oh. I didn't handbrake, did I? Oh, nothing. I'm not getting a handbrake. Okay. Oh, control. Nothing happened. It was all in your imagination. I don't think I'm getting a handbrake. So if I go to first gear, pop, got the clutch in, handbrake on. Why is it taking off so easy? The handbrake doesn't function. Does it? It should have one. I thought F2 was a free look inside. F1, F7. F7. Okay, never mind. Be electronic handbrake, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it's got electronic handbrake. It doesn't have the yank it handbrake. That's why. I'll bet that Escort Cosworth's got a yank it handbrake. Oh, of course it's electronic handbrake. How is it running? Ah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. I love it. Right, so we'll do, it can be timed with timer laps, so we'll do 10 laps. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, blah, 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 blah. Grid type, leave it as automatic, I guess, starting in 6th place. Opponent skill 90, okay, that's what I wanted anyway. Number of opponents 15, let's see how it's going to do the frames on that one. Single make. Now, if I say single make, it's just going to give me this. I don't think there's any other Toyotas in the game, but anyway. Now, if I say off, it can choose other makes, but it's automatic. So is it going to pick cars of similar power? Is that what the automatic is? And if there isn't any, then we're going to get a grid load of Toyota GR86s. Let's see what it does. And let's see how my frame rates are going to just go. Gazoo Racing. Gazoo. I wonder where the name Gazoo came from. Is it a Japanese version of Yahoo? I need to change my name, man. Oh, it looks like we're all the same car then. What's my FPS's? Looks like it says 60. Yep. Nice car. It hasn't got tons of power, these GR86s. They're not tons and tons of power, but they balance very well, apparently. They've got nice balance. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not all the same car. We've got some Camaros. Oh, I changed gear with my manual shifter. What the hell did I do that for? Okay, I just got trounced. Wait a minute, this isn't the track I wanted, is it? This is Brands Hatch. I didn't ask for Brands Hatch. No! I suck at Brands Hatch. Ugh. Ah, dude, give me the track I want. What was it, the one? Imola. How the hell did you get back to Brands Hatch then? Imola. Go, 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 go. I don't know what the hell it just did. I got killed off the line because I was trying to change gear with my shifter. Yeah, not gonna work. Right. Oh, dude. Let's see how the AI are. Yep, there you go. Oh, there you go. Early access. What do you mean cut track? I'd never cut the track. Yeah, the AI is too fast, man. Look at that. Just dive straight back. Unless those cars are much quicker. If I get killed, fuck it. I'm gonna change the options here because I need to assess where the AI is, and if the other cars, whatever those other cars are, if they're slicing past me, I can't tell whether it's because the skill is set wrongly for me or if it's because that car is just overpowered. So we're going to do single make. Customs aren't available either. Fucking hell. That means I can't go up against Ferraris. So single make on. So we should all be the same car now. I shouldn't have picked this car either. It's a bit dodgy. The overall feeling is good. Thumbs up. Physics and tire modeling is top notch. But it is early access and it shows. And if I have to adjust this seat one more time, maybe the AI struggles when you've got like two different cars on the track, and one of them, or half of them, are more powerful than the other, and then you get all these AIs just crashing into each other, where here everybody's the same, so there'll be less chance of collisions. Man, on this car, I tell you, oh jeez, how does it know what I'm gonna say? How does the game know what I'm about to say? I was just gonna say, if you don't have any, don't be braking if you have any, no, other way around. Don't have any steering input on while you're touching the brakes. And then I went off in a straight line. Which was the exact opposite of what I was fucking saying. Oh, how many restarts are we going to do in this? Oh, we need to pitch, man. We've got no pitch here. Demon start. Oh, I forgot to brake. I think I'm gonna have to give that place back. I don't need to, but I will. Oh, you arse. Got to go easy on the brakes and not slam the pedal down, otherwise the car goes nuts. Oh, it's so flaky on the brakes, man, honestly. Scared to touch the brakes in case the car spins out. Here the wheels just wanting to lock up all the time. I think I gained about 1.5 tenths in that sector. Did you hear the engine note change when we went under the bridge? See if it does it under this bridge. A little bit. Are we closing? Are we closing? Yes, we are. Half a second. I'm braking way earlier than I would in a GT3 car. Way earlier. And you might think, well, yeah, because it's a road car. But we're going slower than a GT3 car as well. Where's everybody behind me? Like 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds back. I'm catching up, guys. Got 8 laps. Can I? What I like here, what I'm possibly noticing here, is that the AI in the corners, it doesn't, like normally with AI, even if they're slightly quicker in a straight line, you can kill them in the braking zones. I'm not sure if that's happening here. It might be, but I'm not sure. If it isn't happening, that's a good thing. You see how much curb they took there? Just one mistake and all my efforts are going to be for nothing. Don't brake with those wheels on the curb. Man, it's pushing me. I'm going to be very interested to see what my frame rate is on the replay. Currently it's 60. But I want to see what it's like on the replay. Oh, we got a good exit there. We went through that corner really nice. Can we put some pressure on? Another good exit. I'm getting used to it, guys. Oh, it's coming back up the inside. Oh. Still there. Clear. Oh, I braked early, yeah, and he's right up my inside again. Got me back. Maybe I should have braked later. Now, because of our little tussle there, we've lost ground to the red car. It's great. Apart from that frickin' Ferrari 296, all the cars have felt really, really spot on. That Ferrari doesn't want to turn, but that could just be me. I just need to adjust my driving style to fit it. That blue car's on my anus. Right, I've got a 1.68 second gap. Has it grown? 1.9. Oh my god, we need to make some inways. Let's see if we can push this lap without going off. Oh. Let's see. I'm going to try that again. Let's see if we can push this lap without going off. See, fundamentally, through the corners, this car does have a nice balance. Like I think the real car does. It's just freaking tricky in the braking, man. Oh, please don't rain. I think we're making some ground here. Oh, we're definitely closer. We're definitely good on this. Oh, he did brake quite late there. Impressive. Oh, too much. Fuck. Well, there goes the race win. I don't like the back end of this car. Why is it doing that? Are we allowed to adjust brake balance on this thing? Oh, that was my fault. I keep doing that. I keep doing that, guys. What happens is I downshift and I don't put any revs on, and the change in the downshift just makes the car go. Oh, it's a habit of mine. Let's do it again. Sorry, we're going to do it again. We are going to do it again. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so what happens is I downshift. And if you downshift when you've got quite a bit of speed on, you lay so much revs on the engine that it upsets the balance of the car. It doesn't like it, and it can do that, what just happened. But if you rev it up as you downshift, the car doesn't feel it so much, and you end up getting a smoother gear change, and the car just feels it nicer. So I'm going to have to remember to do that. That was going to be a good race as well. That's a shame. So blip on the downshifts, Rusty, or suffer the consequences. The other thing with the replays at the moment is they don't seem that you can save them. They don't seem savable. Again, you're not blipping on the downshift, Rust. What happened to you two? Yeah, so you'll hear me blip the throttle as I downshift now, if I can remember to keep doing it. You can have the game do it for you automatically, but I've got that turned off. I want to do it myself. If I get ahead of this car, I'll be in the lead, and the rest of the race might be boring. I don't know. It was interesting before when we had those cars to chase down. But I think once you're in the wall, there's not much point. There's not much point because you come out, you're going to be nearly the last place, and what are you fighting for at that point? What the hell happened there? Why are these guys so slow all of a sudden? I don't know what happened there. Just, it was really easy. We haven't even finished the first lap. I'm sure I'll make enough mistakes to make the race interesting. Gee, thanks guys. My car won't stop spinning for at least until all the cars have gone past me. Well, there you go. Now we've got an interesting race. But of course, it's put me exactly too far back where I can't win now. Eighth. It's like skating everywhere. hopefully they'll all be fighting with each other and slowing each other down. I need to overtake one car per lap at least. Oh, what? There's no way that a little collision like that, a little tap on the boot of that car would have caused that. Wow. That was an exaggerated thing, and nothing happened to the other guy, of course. It's AI. They're invulnerable. Keeping up with the trend of every sim ever written. Yeah, I don't think any sim has ever quite got collision physics very well. I don't think any sim's done it right. You know, you get a little tap front to back and it spins you. In the real world, it just wouldn't do that. If you were at an angle, yeah, you would spin all right. But head on, you wouldn't. You'd just crumple your front end and crumple the other guy's rear end. But nobody's spinning. Now, our little collision there was offset, but it wasn't. The difference in speed between the two cars was hardly anything. So it was like a little love tap, which is why I don't understand the car's reaction to it. See, that's how it should be. I just tapped his rear end and nothing happened. That's more like it. He had a little wiggle and that was it. That's more what I would expect. Come on, you're holding me up, you two. I know, I'm sorry I hit you, but I was so scared to touch the brakes in the middle of that corner, because I know what happens. God, it's weird there, isn't it? Honestly, really weird. How far away is the leader, though? I think the top two cars are broken away, or the leaders broke away. No, top two cars. No, I don't know. What am I? Fifth? I'm only seeing 3 cars in front of me. Unless it tells me I'm fourth when we go under there, when we cross the start-finish line, in which case I've got a chance of a win here. Let's see what happens under the bridge. Oh, now, yeah, fourth. Okay, so we've only got these cars in front. Okay, so we can still win this. Right, I can afford 2 laps to overtake every car. I have no idea what that red car thought it was doing. Switching sides. The AI are a little bit all over the place sometimes. Too much power. Yeah, I wheel spinned it. He's alongside me, I think. No, I got him. Right, let's chase down the leader. I've just had a thought. Okay. You know, with the should I distract myself and mention it? The headlights. When I was setting the buttons up, and all that was happening was the headlights were flicking on and going off again, right, on the light cycle bindings. I might know why. It could be because we had auto headlights on, and every time I manually put them on, it was automatically turning them off again. What about that for a theory? I don't know. I thought it should override, but okay, for some miraculous, through some miraculous method or reason, we have the lead, even though we dropped down to 8th. So that tells me I can increase the AI level, because I think if I don't make a mistake and the weather doesn't change, I can win this by a fair margin. I don't need to win by like 20 seconds or anything. I can just take it easy and just not take any risks, basically. Every time I touch the brakes, it sounds like the wheels are locking up. I'm sure it's not that in the replay, though. I'm sure it doesn't do that. We've got 3.6 seconds over second place now. So yeah, AI needs to increase. And I think in the game overall, AI needs to be made quicker. I think 100% isn't going to be enough for a lot of people. Too much curb there. Surprised I didn't get a penalty or a warning. Oh, my brakes again. Holy mother. It doesn't take much to upset this car, I tell you. Car alongside me. It doesn't take much. I had such a lead, like I didn't need to push. But sometimes if you back off and slow down, that's when you make mistakes. If you're in a groove or in a rhythm, you have to stay in it. Nice and easy through there. I'm not risking anything. So we had the cars right up alongside us half a lap ago, and now I'm 2.5 seconds in front. It's almost like when you overtake them, they kind of give up. You know, like I do. Sitting quite high in this car though. I want to try the MX-5 and the electric car and the Audi RS3 and stuff. Oh, you bastard. See, I don't know, is it the curb doing it? I mean, I'm taking curbs everywhere else. I think it's because we're on the brakes. As I'm turning into the corner, I'm still applying some brakes. I'm coming off the brakes, but I've still got some on, and I think that's what's upsetting the car. You need to come into these corners without brakes. So all the braking that you need to do for that corner, you get it done before you turn. Basically, just do all the braking, and then when you come to turn, be off the brakes. Just coast through the corners, and then you've got more chance of keeping the car happy. Brakes here, just a little bit of throttle. You can see the throttle and brakes I'm applying on that dash, that hood at the bottom right there. Just come off the brakes before you turn into the corner. So the best lap so far is a 2 minutes 12.4. How long will it take to get to the start finish line? Can we do it in under 7 seconds? No. 2:13. Should we try and go for a fastest lap? We already have it. Well, that we've got our best lap. See if we can beat it. It's doing this that loses me the race, though. Bastard. Keep flicking it, and I never know if it's enough. Track cut? What are you jiving about, man? Oh, rusty with the gear shift. .2 seconds. So if I do go off the track, I've got enough time to recover. But you know what that means, though? It means if I do go off track, I guarantee you it'll take more than 9 seconds to recover. It'll work. Something will happen where it'll take that long. I don't know how good this lap's going to be, if it's going to be faster than a 2:12.4. Possibly. Come on. Ah! Was it 2:12.6? No. Ugh. I was never going to make that corner. Nice one, Majok. Good car. Oh, twatish, twatish, twatish. Kept it pointing in the right direction. It's not over till it's over, is it? Even though we've only got this lap and one more. How the hell am I going to find lap 9 on the replay? I should just trundle around really slow now. I've got 11 seconds gap. It was 12.8. Would have been into the 13s maybe now, 14s, but messed up a couple of times. It's safe to say we can increase the AI. Final lap then. White flag is out, indicating that. Oh, rustikins. Jesus. Do you want to win this race or what? Now you can rain, because even if it starts to piss down, the track won't get wet enough, quick enough to affect us for the rest of the lap. So bring on the rain, baby. Be interesting to see if we're driving cars with slicks like the Porsche, for example, and we do a Porsche race and it starts to rain. I want to see, do the AI pit for wet tires? You would expect that they would, right? But I'm just wondering, with it being early access, whether all that stuff is programmed in yet. Yeah, I knew what you meant when you said pagoda. Last corner. Yay! First race, first win. Hey, wait a minute. There's some cars missing off this list, you know. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, okay. You better not cheat me out of the chance of a replay here. Okay. Yeah, where's the Mini? Where is the Mini? Okay, FPS. 40, 52, 60. So why was I only getting 27 when I was on my own? 34, 60. Okay, need maybe a bit of optimization here. I don't know, or maybe just because I'm getting 60 in the race, but just on the replays on the external cameras, it's not so much. It's up there. The frame rates are up there. Honestly, the physics are really good. The way that, watch the way this the car hits the fence. Watch the. Okay. Right, we're going to play it back again. Watch when the car touches the wall there, and just watch the way the suspension reacts on this front wheel. You'll notice, just keep an eye on the distance between the bodywork and the wheel here. Just the way it reacts, it's spot on, man. It's absolutely spot on. See if you can spot it. You see the way it just bounces down? It's very good. All the little nuances on the suspension and stuff is right there. Oh, where the hell is lap 9? I think we have to go to the end and work backwards. Can you scrub? Oh, yeah, okay. So there's the end of the race. I have no clue where I am here. I wanted to see a particular thing when I did that little slidey bit, and it might be on this lap right here. It might be here. Right, if it is on this lap, then it's here. It's now. Yep, there we go. And I kept it pointing the right way. Oh, man. The lighting is really quite nice. The way the sun glints off the cars and everything. Right. Yeah, I won. I win. Right, so I want to test out some cars, guys. I don't know why the Mini's not here. Oh, the race weekend. Please give us that quickly. I don't know, maybe it's something you can rent. Oh, they teased us with it in the trailer as well. That was nasty. That was the car I really wanted to jump into first. Yeah, I want to try quite a few actually. I want to try the... Oh, there's the Giulia. Okay, I didn't see that at first. Yeah, the Alpine. Oh, that's going to be cool. I hope that's a nice car. This electric vehicle. Yeah. It's got that weird lighting, hasn't it? The weird shading here, look. All the way along there and then across here. Who invented those wheels? It looks like a George Foreman grill. Do you know what that back end reminds me of? In a way? Just this bit. Maybe it's the lights. Just this, the boot lid. Renault 5 Turbo. Renault 5. It's just got that little, not the spoiler here, but I think it's just the lights. Right, is this electric? Because why has it got exhausts? Are they exhausts? Or are they just fake stuff? This is electric, right? It's not hybrid or anything. Well, I guess we're going to find out. I've got no idea. There's not a lot of information about the vehicles, which is a bit of a shame. Tracky track. Mount Panorama, sure. Right, if it was electric, it wouldn't have a clutch. So, this is going to be interesting. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Alpine A290. Let me have a look. I'm going to Google it, guys. Alpine A290. Electric sporty city car. Sporty city? Those, they don't go together. Anyway, 220 horsepower. And 221 pounds-foot of torque. What's that in newtons? Because that sounds like... Convert 221 pound-foot to Newton meters. $299. Okay, so torque-wise, it has the same as my car, but my car's got 10 more horsepower. However, this will be quicker anyway because modern tech. Right, so central driving position, fine, pretty cool, but it's horrible. It's horrible. I don't like it. Where's all the driving stuff that drivers want to drive with? Rev counters, speedos, gear shifters, obviously won't have one, and engine noise. Is it a fake one? No. Not even a fake noise. Oh. There's no life and soul in these. What's this going to be like? It's a middle of the road car. Oh, it doesn't have a lot of power, eh? Okay, 100 miles an hour now. Of course, there's no gears. It's just yeah. They should have given us a Tesla Plaid or a Roadster. I feel like I'm just popping down to the supermarket. Where's the life and soul? Where's that gone? The spirit of driving, is that like an optional extra you have to buy? The roar of a V8 engine. Didn't somebody once take a Tesla and strip it out and put an engine into one? A V8 or something? Because now you're talking. That would have been, I know we've had combustion cars converted to electric, but it'd be great to take a Tesla and just rip the guts out and convert it into a combustion engine. It's got good brakes, this. I don't know if they regenerate from the electric or what. Probably. But it brakes pretty well. Because normally electric cars are really, really heavy. So in comparison with its petrol counterpart, whatever that might be, it takes longer to stop. Let's take a look at the replay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be driving this too much. If you have a race with this though, it'll be like the quietest race ever. It's a nice looking car. It is, it's nice. It's a dinky little thing. It just needs an engine. Yeah. I don't mind electric cars. I mean, they're in a straight line, they're really freaking quick, and they're full of good tech. But for being a driver, it's not something for me. I want to take this out, guys. Come on, show me. Oh, this is cool. This is such a cool car. Can we get the what have you got? We should be able to open the hood and the trunk. Yeah, the bonnet and the boot we should be able to open, but we can't. This is clearly not working yet. If we close this door and do a steering angle, we should be able to see the wheels and the steering wheel turn. There we go. Right, question is, what does it drive like? I love the color. I mean, my car's like metallic blue as well, but this is a nicer one. That's just gorgeous. Right, where are we going? Back to Laguna. 152 point. Actually, no, I got it with the Porsche. Did it in 146, didn't it? This isn't going to beat the Porsche though. So 152.7. Yeah. I wonder if you can, you know, with these controls here, we've got backwards and forwards, and we've got like left and right, just to get your driving position exactly where you want it. And then we've got up and down, but normally there's a pitch. Is it done from here? I know we can do it from the cameras here, right? So view settings, and then we can change it here. But did you see how it just knocked everything back? So if I 13 degrees, Jesus. All right. Oh, you're going to remember that. Ooh, it's got a little bit of fire. No handbrake. I want to see my mouse pointer goes. I'll move it if it doesn't. No. Wow, okay, she's skitty on the back end. I'm just wondering whether that's down to cold tires or something. Yeah, I left that a bit too late. Just a little. Rear end non-compliance. Okay, weather just changed in an instant. Early access. Yeah, the back end it's sliding out a little. It's kind of power sliding, right? Which is like the rears and the fronts all sliding at the same time. Well, actually, maybe that, yeah. Power sliding is more like sliding while you're on the throttle. Oh, that hurt. Dude, we did drift there, didn't we? I can't keep the frickin' thing on the road. She's a handful. Let's check the replay going through that corkscrew section. Jeez, what a little handful this is. Still a frickin' cool car though. I think we drifted through the through the top of the corkscrew. Oh, brown trouser moment. Here we go. Give me a good angle. No, not really. I wonder if we can place a static camera on the track somewhere. Do you know, I haven't even been in a BMW yet. What is wrong with me? Oh, did we set a lap time with it? I don't think so, did we? No. What are we trying now? The Audi or the Beamer? Hyundai. Have I been in the Hyundai yet? Alfa Romeo, Giulia, I haven't been in that one yet. Okay, whichever one comes up first. Audi. So I guess these two are the same. RS3 Sport Mark, Black Appearance Package RS. Right, so it's just different trim packages basically. I think they should all be grouped together because they shouldn't have two slots here. Because if you go into one of these, you can change the trim package here, right? Yeah, so it's all here. So why have the two slots on the menu when you can just change it here? I don't know. Right, so highlighter pen green. Okay, Audi, RS3, nippy little car. Let's see, how do you drive at Laguna Seca? What does that translate to anyway? Dry lagoon? I have no idea. Can we try a vehicle setup? See if it goes into the ground? You can't communicate online. Right, I'm not actually going to change anything. I'm just going to go 27 and 28. Click apply. And we're back on the ground. Okay, Audi. Or Auto Union, as you used to be called back in the days. Okay, back end. Have a look around. Yes, yes, now, settings, yes. It's not here, is it? Shenanigans. I have a theory to test, don't I? Let me just go and test that. About the headlights. Or headlights. Right. So, if we go back, if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to definitely put the settings back. So gameplay, hood. It's none of these. Online? Are we online yet? Are we? Are we? Can you contact the servers? No. Okay, is it in controls then, perhaps? Why would it be? Yeah, let's get these dampers off. I'm just going to screenshot what I have. I want to take these dampers off. Now, if I have the two dampings off, this won't do anything, right? I don't know. Let's turn it off anyway. So we'll turn off the any damping on the thing, and I'll let you know if I have a better... Oh, what are you doing? Why is my handbrake no longer a thing? It's just unmapping itself. Oh, I know, because of the presets, perhaps. Yep. All right. So that's why the handbrake wasn't working, because I switched back to the round wheel. Now then, I've already done this. Yes, I know it's offline. I know. Could it be here then? Yeah. So, what do we want? Automatic headlights off. But the wipers don't. Okay. So, no automatic headlights, which means I've got full manual control over them. Oh yeah, your neighbor's got one? Alright, so, light cycling. Ah, you bastard! There you go. That's what I knew it. I don't know why I was thinking about this during the frickin' race. So yeah, there you go. No lights, low beam, high beam. And if I press the buttons the other way, it goes backwards. Boom! That's how you do it. And it's going to be the same for the wipers, I'm sure. If I turn the automatic wipers off, then these will work exactly. It'll cycle the way I want it to. Now, where was it? I've forgotten already. It wasn't here. I think it had to come out. So that's what that was. I was right. I didn't think I was, because it's not normally the way to have it that way. Let's take the wipers off and see if I've got full control over those now. Which I think I know what button I've mapped to them. I think so. Okay, so if I do it again, and again it should be permanent. And if I pull back, and again, come on. Okay, now off. That's it. I think that's it. I've got full control over the wipers and the lights now. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord Jesus. I'm not religious, by the way. I just said it. Right, so low beam, high beam is that way. But then if I go that way, it's high beam, low beam. Okay. Right, understood. Understood. So. Right, Audi RS3. What's RS? Really sporty. Pitch limiter is on. So this, you get an external sound when you get to the bonnet view. Bumper cam, bit low to the ground, isn't it? See, sometimes I put the lights on in the daytime just to light up the dashboard. This car doesn't need that, so we're okay. Constantly feels like the wheels are just locking up. Like ABS 1 doesn't hardly do anything. You're joking? I've only just... Dude, I've only just got on the track. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to get the lights, but I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, we're on road tires, so we should be okay for a little while. Right, let's go for a lap. What I want to see is on a wet track when it's really wet and there's plenty of spray coming off of the tires. In the replay, do we see that? My frame rates are dropping here though. I wonder if it's to do with the weather. Oh no, it's gone back up to 60. Okay. Oh, I wish I could stop hitting that sausage. That's not a euphemism, by the way. Okay, it's getting a bit slippy. How much is the rain coming down? Yeah, it's speckling on that bonnet. Barely turning into the corners now. It's just braking at the same place, but it's taking longer to stop or slow down. Just a good thing we're not on slick tires. I think in the rain with a full field of cars, my frame rates might take quite a hit. I don't know. Physics of the raindrops and everything seems to be a little bit stuttery. Oh, at least try and slow down. The track doesn't look like it's getting wet though. But all that good track evolution of getting wet and trickling water down the hills and everything is all supposed to be modelled into this. I'm going to put that to the test. We haven't got a clean lap in yet, have we? How come we did a 144? Isn't that quicker than the Porsche 992? What the hell? I don't know if it's just the greasiness of the track or what. I'm going to have to brake earlier, I think, because it's taking longer to slow down. Oh boy. Skatey. Oh, I try to not aim for... Well, sometimes I actually aim for that sausage because I know that if the car's going to slide a bit, we'll miss it. It does not want to stop here over that crest. Looks like the Delta widget doesn't work yet. Yay, we got a clean corner. Oh, crapola. One minute. 43.6. Oh, the Delta is working now. Ah, because we've got a legitimate time on the table. Yeah, that's interesting. Very much. Right, so our lap was 146, so that's 850. So if we go down to 7 minutes, then we should get the... Yeah, 7 minutes. So we should get the lap in then, right? So is this the final corner? Let's go back. Did I go further? Okay, I might need to go a bit further back. Ah, here we go. There we go. Right. Here's the lap. It's supposed to be raining. Yeah, early access, so we're not getting any rain visual outside. Look at the dip on that car. Jesus. Get some stiffer springs, buddy. Mind you, sometimes it's good to have that dip because it adds a bit of weight on the front wheels, get a bit more grip. If your car doesn't dip down because you've got stiff suspension on, it won't push so much weight over the front wheels. Yeah, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the replay cameras could be better. Some of them are really good, but some of them could be improved. Like where the car's just going off screen a lot of the time. Oh, that I felt that. Jingling in me spine. It'd be interesting to see whether the wheels were actually locking up there, or if it's just the sound of it, the ABS trying to prevent it. Yeah, it handles well. Nippy little hatchback. Yeah, got a bit of a slide on there. But I mean, you can't tell on the track that it's wet or anything. but I'm sure that's because early access. All be fixed in a few months. Interesting. Did a good lap time as well, by the way. It's making me question now, did that Porsche 992 really just take 1 minute 46? Because this thing just slashed it. 1 minute 43. Now, it's a quick little car, but faster than a 992 GT3? In the rain? I don't know how to square that circle. Yeah. I don't understand. Right. I have to test that out again sometime. So, mama, there you are. Mama. Mazda, open top. This should be interesting. MX-5. Plenty of detail. And if we change, where's the view change? Yeah. You can see we have loads and loads and loads of details. What would be nice is to have a little button somewhere where we can remove all of this crap off the screen and just have a nice clean screen. And a cockpit that perhaps not quite so dark. Some lovely detail on it though. Alcantara steering wheel, I think, is it? I cannot tell. I think so. Yeah, Alcantara. Repeated pattern. Jiggly bit. But we don't have to worry about such a thing. It doesn't matter. Oh, when you put the indicators on, and hazards, yeah, if you go off the side of the road. Rain lights for outside. So, any dedicated rain light? Doesn't look like it, does it? So, stick it on then. Okay. And your brake lights. And your main lights. Oh, the main light's already on. So, rain lights is... A? Ah, it has got dedicated rain lights. So these are your normals. Those are your brakes. And then your rain light is like your fog lights. Okay. Fog lights, rain lights. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Both sides. Yep. And reverse. No reverse lights. Okay. Nope, no reverse lights. Okay, very nice. Let's go race it. Or let's go drive it. Same track, I suppose. Just for comparison's sake. I don't think it'll beat the Audi, but who knows. Lovely interior on this one, really nice. You've got your road car dashboard at the back, and then you've got your race dashboard at the front. You've got your traction control light off, because we haven't got any. No traction control on this. So, oh, I wonder if it's got a handbrake. So we should be able to smoke away. Oh, handbrake works! Ha 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 ha! Yes! We have una freno mano. We got a handbrake, guys. Is it locking the wheels? Nice. I might pull the handbrake if we're not making any of the corners. Let's go this way. Woo! Hello. Listen to it. Popping away. Maybe pop the handbrake in the corkscrew. Yeah, that's not a recipe for disaster at all. Ooh. I use the handbrake to stay out of the wall. I just tried the handbrake just to see how brutal it was. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, I don't have to pull it much for it to have quite an effect. These are going to be so much fun in a race. Again, it's another car that's got really nice, although I'm not demonstrating it, it's got really nice 50-50 balance. The original, the Mark 1 did. Maybe they didn't do it on this one. It's strange that the weather changes like that, or the lighting changes. Right, let's see if we can get a lap in. Too early. Braked a bit too early into turn one. It's got really good brakes, so I'm ending up braking earlier than I need to. It doesn't like that corner. Not many cars can handle that dip coming down off that. Look, it's cambered, it's downhill, it doesn't like brakes. I'm gonna have to adjust whatever I'm doing there. Braking at different times maybe, I don't know. We were on a really good lap there. Very nicely behaved car, I would say. I wonder if the reason that the lighting's always changing like this is because we've got dynamic weather on as opposed to static. I can push this pretty hard actually. I think she's braking really well because it's very light. Okay, decent lap. It was okay. 1:46. Handbrake. .360. Let's see that on the replay. She's not bad. She's not bad. It behaves as you would expect an MX-5 to. But it's balanced, it's nimble. It's got better brakes than I thought it was going to have. But yeah, it doesn't carry a lot of weight. It's a light car. Nice, very nice round that corner. Wow. The most best behaved car around that corner than anything I've tried up to now. Alright, into the corkscrew. Miles away from the inside curb. Because it can. I completely changed how I took this. So it wouldn't spin. Okay, and into the final left-hander, and then a quick yank of the handbrake for a 360 flourish. The only way to save these replays is to actually record them. Yeah, nice car, nice car. I like it. I like it, very good. Impressed with that one. But now, it's time for me to try. I haven't gone with this thing yet. I'm not into SUVs, but it's there. Okay, brother, my kinship, where are you? BMW M4. Do you have... Okay, that's a nice color, but do you have any others? No, no different colors, just this one, thank you. Okay. I don't know what that voice was. I think it's a combination of Nelson Mandela and the Elephant Man. Yes, it is. So M4 CSL. I think the L is for lightweight, right? Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, carbon roof. Oh man, I quite like these now. The rabbit tooth kidney grills. I'm quite into these. It looks menacing. Because I like the way that it raises the bonnet here on either side. That's kind of really nice. All right, let's take a look at these lights. Okay, and fuck it, let's just drive it. How quick is it round the lagoon? Does it beat the Audi RS3, which did a 141, was it? Well, so I don't know if it will, but we will try. So M4. Now, what was that buttons? What were the buttons I had set up where I could change performance mode? Does that work on this? Or you can change comfort and sport mode and sport plus, you know, like here. I don't know what buttons I had it set to. That's the wipers. Okie dokie. I don't know if it changes this or whether we've just got the one setting. Let me have a look. So controls, Fanatec wheel, and we're looking for performance. Right, engine map. Oh, it's not going to be that, I don't think. This is stability control. Right, so we've got performance mode next and previous. What I don't know is 8 and 9. I'm not quite sure what they're mapped to. So what we can do, you see, this is a little thing what they should fix here, right? Let me see if I can show you this. Right, so look at properties, okay? It's ghosted, okay? If you click it, it comes to life because you can now click it. So instead of doing it that way, why not, when you click it, instead of it just coming up here, why don't we just have this popping up like this? Automatically. And then if we want to switch the settings, it's still there. Anyway, what do I know? I am not a game developer. Right, so on my wheel, I have a plus and a minus. So I'm going to use those. And then we're going to go to apply, manage, rusty, save, overwrite, back, 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 and resume. Okay, so it doesn't do jack diddly squits. Alright. I thought we could change the car from comfort mode into all that stuff, because that would be freaking cool, wouldn't it? Right. We definitely need some pitch here. This is, I feel like I'm looking down at the dashboard, which is not good for me. Can we just get it so I can just see the roof? Thank you. Actually, make that a no. We'll do it with pitch. There we go. Now, if this is per car, I've got no idea whether it's actually saving it, because with the offline, it's difficult to know whether it's remembering everything. And when this is active, will it work without using Nvidia Surround? Questions, questions. Okay. I've noticed in these sims, unlike the real cars, like the Audi RS3, I think would normally have a soft limiter when you rev. I've never seen a soft limiter on these. That just goes right. BMWs sometimes don't have them anyway, especially on the M cars, but the Audi RS3 I think does. Porsche does. Sounds like a Hoover. I have no idea if we're busting the limit. This is with wheel spinning between first and second with traction control on. Okay, it didn't want to downshift when I asked it to. There. Right, do you want to sort yourself out? Right, again, BMW known for their 50-50 balance on the cars. Or 51-49 on some models. Let's go, let's go, let's keep it on the track, baby. It's not the Master anymore. Just learning, seeing where the limits are. I'm going to have to try static weather as well to see if it stops those lighting changes, or if it's just a quirk of the track. See, it's mental. The weather, the clouds and stuff aren't changing that quick, but that's off-putting when you're driving, man. It's nice to see some of the tracks go under the shade and some of it in the sunshine. Right, what's going wrong here? Is it ineffective brakes? How the hell am I going to post a lap? I'll be lucky to do a lap in this thing. I braked too late. I missed my braking point by, I don't know, 10-15 meters. But even if I'd got it, I still think I wouldn't have braked in time. What does this car weigh? 5 tons? I don't even know what's going on with this. Yeah, I don't know. I think Kunos have forgotten to install the brakes on this car. Maybe there's going to be a BMW brakes DLC coming out at some point. It's either fully locked on, or it doesn't do jack shit. We're not slowing down enough, so I can't... When I ask for the downshift, it won't do it because we're still going too fast because it's not slowing down quick enough. It posted a 143 even with all that crap going on. That's a quick lap time. I'm just have to brake early and hard. Different driving techniques and stuff needed for every bloody car, which you would expect. The cars, when they get over the crest there and the front wheels go light, they just don't want to brake. Ooh. Well, clean lap so far. It's a bit scruffy, but it's clean. Oh. I thought it had actually gone to second gear when it, on the first time of asking, but it didn't. Well, 137.9, Jesus. It killed the Audi RS3's time. I was hitting the button on my wheel for the handbrake instead of actually pulling the handbrake. Yeah, because that always works. Yeah, it's I think sometimes you just don't realize how fast you're going, and you end up, you know, braking at a certain point, and the car's just going too fast for it, and you can't downshift in time, and you can't turn in. I think that's what I was doing, but yeah, I figured out just just brake earlier and brake hard every time, and then just trail brake as you come off, you know, as you get to the corner. But okay, we figured it out. Oh. Nice looking car though, the 4 Series. Right, is this where I did a little handbrakey? No? Okay. Oh, I love the way it jinked on that curb there. Oh, it's changed cameras now. Amazing graphics, isn't it? And I'm holding 60 frames per second while it's doing it as well. I've got it capped to 60, so I don't really know how far it does go. I really wish they'd given us the old Mini though. Okay. So now that we've had a bit of practice around Laguna, we should have a little race. How about the Mazdas? I haven't tried the Lotus thing yet, whatever it's called. I know it begins with an E because they always frickin' do. I haven't tried these throaty little things either yet. Yeah, so a Mazda MX-5, and let's go back and back. Game mode, quick race. Let's start it around 9 AM. And let's try the opponent. This will be a bad move for me. Let's stick it up to... Well, we'll see what happens. Right. And we'll do it at Laguna. Did I ever do Suzuka? Yeah, because it started to rain, didn't it? Let's do Suzuka. And weather, let's put it to static so it doesn't move. I don't know whether Suzuka suffers from those issues with the lighting though. Alright, let's go. Mazda MX-5 race in Japan. Makes sense, Japanese car. 10 laps. It's quite a lengthy lap this as well. Okay, Mazda. Right, we're starting 7th. And yeah. Thanks for just sweeping across right in front of me. Frame rates are a little bit down. Oh, this track cut crap is just ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to need to get some practice in here. Suddenly switching to a different track. It doesn't help that the frame rates have dropped. Obviously they've gone right back up to 60 now that the cars have gone away. But I don't know if I think I saw 34, I'm not sure. Was it 34 or 54 or something? Anyway, we're at the back of the grid, which is where the game wants me. So it should be happy. Oh, now it's happy. Actually, I'm still not last. So its job is not quite done yet. And where's my mirrors, man? I got no mirrors. I think just adding that 2% is too much. This is the problem. Some tracks I'm better than others. And so if your AI setting is perfectly right for you on one track, it could be way off on another one. Because you can't have one universal AI setting to match your strengths on every single track. Because some tracks you're going to be weaker on and some tracks you're going to be stronger on. And how the hell do you average all that out? I don't know. This is just practice for me. This isn't a race now. I've given up on the race. This is now turned into a practice session. I should have stuck to Laguna Seca, I think. brake. Man, this car and this track doesn't go together. Oh, did I go down to first? Oops. I mean, we are closing down the guy in front, but only by a few tenths per sector, which is kind of where you want to be, I suppose. I think the weakness is in sector 1. And I need to pick up pace in sector 3 as well. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have a brake balance thing going on? Because I haven't even tried doing that yet. And I don't even know if it's possible in the setup. Some cars have it, some cars don't. This, because it's a race version, may actually have it, but I don't know if I actually set it up. At least I don't know if I set it up on this wheel. So it's just basically brake bias forward and back. Yeah, somebody said it was crap. I heard somebody said that they tried it in VR and then what's the word? Refunded, which I think is a bit ridiculous. If you just, I mean, I suppose some people do just buy it for VR, but it's, you know, I haven't tried it in VR yet. But is it garbage because the hardware's not up to it, or? But it's, you know, it's. I think if you stick VR on and you find that it's not running too well and you refund, then I think you're pretty clueless about what early access means. Because if you expect to have perfect VR racing on an early access version 0.1, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. I mean, it's running okay-ish on the monitors. I mean, I'm having to just, I think I'm going to have to turn down some video settings as well, because I don't know if there's any more optimization they can do, but my frame rates are varying all over the place. And I wouldn't have expected VR to be even working in the initial release, let alone that it is working, but it's not very good, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I'm getting 29 FPS here, 30 FPS, which is ridiculous. So what have I just done? Right, if you can change, yeah, you can't. Okay, so there's no bias change on this. Why am I getting shitty frame rates, man? And now it's 47. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm not gelling with this track. In Formula One, I'm okay on this track, but in other genres, I don't seem to gel with it. Now what's going on? Yeah, we'll change track, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to work in VR. It'll be improved, you know, everything, all the things that are not quite where they're supposed to be are going to be improved. There's bugs everywhere. You have to account for that. You have to. And I think if you are one of those VR only players, you know, that only wants to accept VR and doesn't want to accept monitors, then you should not buy this in early access. You should wait for the full release. Definitely. There's no point. This is what I think, you know. It looks to be lagging a little bit here. Now, I don't think this is working. Pretty sure it's not. I'm not 21, by the way. I just didn't want to... Oh, why does it need my age to grant me a super license? See, we save that, but it's offline, so it's not going to actually save. Or is it? If I go back into profile, nicked. It does not save. Yeah, it's okay. So that's for replays, but there's no save on the replays quite yet. So I've changed brake bias. Strangely enough, this car doesn't have it, but okay. The road car doesn't have it, but I thought the race version might have, but I guess not. Yeah, what are we going to do with this? Right, I think what I'm going to do is turn VSync off. And in order to not have the graphics tearing, I'm going to go into the Nvidia control panel off screen. In fact, let's bring it on screen. Let's see if this works. What I'm about to do does not work with Flight Simulator 24. It completely screws it over. But it's supposed to work in most games. Right, so program settings. And we want to go here and see if Assetto EVO is already here in this list. Which you can't see, but it doesn't matter. It's not in any particular order, this list either. Okay, so if we click add, but because the game is running, it should add when it pops up for me. Got the blue circle. It should list the game because it's actually running, so I don't have to locate it in a folder. It's just taking a little while. A little while longer. There we go. Right, Assetto Corsa EVO.exe is the first one on the list. Add selected program. Okay, so there it is. We come down to the bottom. We've got vertical sync, and we change it to fast. Now, what that should do is not mess around with the frame rates, but it should kill any graphics tearing that we get. What I don't know is if we apply it here now and we go back in the game, is it valid now or do we have to restart the game? Well, I guess I'm going to find out. So I guess we're just changing to Lagoon. All right. But yes, I have heard VR is not very good at the moment. I think patience is needed. Right, do we have graphics tearing, and do we have... Well, I won't know till I move. No graphics tearing. See, VSync I think will, if it can't reach 60, it'll try and drop to 45 or 30 or something. Where in fast mode, it won't do that. It'll stay trying to give you the maximum frames possible. Yeah, he had the outside, he was able to carry in much more speed. I've got 2 cars on my gearbox. Oh, I got hit from behind. I didn't cut the track, they did. Well, maybe they didn't, but I certainly didn't. Yeah, I've only upped it by 2%. And yeah. In Imola at 90%, I was catching them and I won the race by quite a margin. In Laguna Seca, I'm at 92% and I can barely keep up. Some of that can come down to how efficient the AI paths have been made on the tracks. Like the AI on Imola might not have the most optimum AI paths, which is why they're slower. And here that might be. But, you know, it can be that too. I'm trying to give it everything here and it's not enough. They're getting away from me. But I am keeping a gap to the guy behind as well, so... Well, barely. I don't know what I can do. I'm compromised on these corners because I had a guy trying to get past me. So now we've lost time to the cars in front. No matter what I do, no matter how fast I go into the corners, the guy behind me is quicker. Nah. 92% AI strength is too much for me on this track. Come on. With this car and track combination, it's too much. So I'm going to dip it back down to 90 and see if it makes a difference. It's only 2%, but when it comes to AI, that 2% makes quite a world of difference sometimes. Let's see what happens. Because, you know, what I got punted in Imola and I got down to 8th place. And I managed to win the race by 13 seconds at 90%. So that was a 10-lap race, like this one is. So it's kind of weird. But anyway, we'll see. Perfect start. I anticipated the lights going out. What a start I got there. Look at the speed the guy carried round the corner there. I got him round the outside, what the hell? See the difference 2% makes? Jesus. He's coming back at me though. I've got to figure out where I want to be on the track and let him be somewhere else. There should be a virtual mirror. I didn't even check if there was a camera angle for looking back. Hi Marty, can't read that message at the moment, mate. But how you doing? Oh, you bastard twat. Ah, got distracted. Oh, you idiots. Let's see how you like getting hit from behind. Little shitbag. Again, same fucking corner? Oh, what's going on with this car, man? The only thing I can do, apart from have the wheels smash around into my body, is change the setup. That's fine. Yeah, no brake balance. It's smooth sometimes, it depends. Depends on your hardware. Everybody's hardware is going to be different, Solar Warden. So your mileage is going to vary. I can get 60 when I'm on my own. Sometimes in the races, sometimes it drops down to 30. It varies a lot. But it's, you know, again, version 0.1 early access, so it might get improved or optimized. Yeah, Beyond 83 is pretty good. Yeah, 20,000 in payments for that car is a bit much, man. But yeah. So I don't know what's going on there. I've added some, hopefully some a bit more rear stability. Sorry, I got OBS distracted me there. He just came up with a yellow box saying error, YouTube is not responding. So that fucking distracted me. I had a decent start there as well. The track cutting system is absolutely fucked beyond oblivion. Currently it has no idea what a track cut is. Yeah, if you go around the outside of somebody and go off over the curbs, you know, beyond the track limits, or around the outside, that's not cutting the track. You can only cut the track if you do it on the inside and make the track shorter. If you're making the track longer for yourself, you're not cutting, are you? Oh, I don't know, it's crazy, man. You're leaving the track, but you're not making a cut if you're doing it around the outside. Cutting makes something shorter. So there is a little bit of graphics tearing still, but it's tolerable. I've managed to pull out a 2-second gap all of a sudden. No idea where that came from. Oh, think my frame rates are, I don't know, they seem, it's very stuttery, eh? 31, yeah. Maybe we should have clear skies or something, I don't know. Frame rate's a little bit all over the place. So it looks like the setup changes made the rear end a little bit more predictable, stable, I don't know. I don't know if I can stand another 7 laps now. I've done my 10-lap race in 3 races combined. Oh, I actually, right, the way I didn't react to that because I actually didn't think it was going to do that. That's amazing how it went down to first gear. I popped it into first gear, and then the next thing I looked, it was in neutral. I have no idea how that happened. I don't know where it got neutral gear from. Certainly wasn't from me, I know that. Well, that's the race over, I guess. It was another win gone. And I've got quite major damage to the car, so that's lovely. And I got hit from behind again, thank you very much. Tenth, awesome. Oh, you twat. Honestly, the AI needs a rework as well, clearly. What is this then? What are we going to make of this? That it's just a solo hot lap simulator? Is that what it is at the moment? I can't work with the AI, man. Can't work with them. Multiplayer doesn't exist. AI don't even know you're there. It's just a good thing that the track cut warnings don't actually do anything, and I hope they never do, because unless they get a rework, because they're completely bullshit. You know, if you just run your wheels over a curb on the outside and it gives you a track cut warning, that's incorrect. It's just wrong. Yeah, you can't do that. It doesn't make any sense. And as I said, you can't cut a track if you're going around the outside. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, a track cut is like if you, I don't know, you come up to a chicane and you decide not to turn in, you know, like Verstappen. You decide not to do it and then just cut across the grass and gain a couple of car lengths, that's cutting the track. But to go around the outside, not that you're going to overtake anybody around the outside, but just to be around the outside, or just to go wide in a corner and have half your car off the track and half on, that's a track limits violation, but it's not track cutting. Unless you want to redefine it as cutting over onto the grass, but that's not what track cutting means. It's not what it is. You know, try cutting something and making it longer. Anyway, right, Lotus. Lotus, we haven't done this thing, so let's do this thing. Okay, I'm curious. I think they're just normal opening doors, right? They're not like up. No. Okay. Emira. They're going to run out of E's soon. Europa, Esprit, Evora, Emira. What am I missing? Plenty. Europa, Esprit. What's the frickin' long one they did? Europa, Esprit. I'm missing one that I should know. What's that one with the funny back end? That's the Europa. Yeah, okay, that's the Europa. Oh, that one, the big one with the big back end it's got. What is it? List, okay. List of Lotus cars with E. Right, Elise, okay, but that's not the one I was thinking of. It's an old one. Yeah, it's an old Lotus. Let me have a look. I've got a list of pictures here. Right, Lotus XL, Lotus Elan. Right, it looks like the XL but older. Eclat. Elite. Yeah, Eclat. The Lotus Eclat. That's the one. Yeah, the Lotus Eclat. That's the one I was trying to think of. But they do have one. There's two cars that don't begin with E. The Lotus 7 and the Lotus Mark 6. And the 340R. Is that I don't know what the hell that is. Lotus Europa, of course. Lotus 11, Exige, Evora. Exige and Evora were in the original AC. We'll have to go back, don't we? So let's pick a different venue. It's going to be Brands. Yeah, Brands Hatch, I guess. British car, British truck. Not a big fan of Brands Hatch. I don't get on with it that well. It's okay. It's not my favourite British track, though. All right. All right, looking swanky, looking very nice. Doesn't do much in the daytime though. Brake lights working. Yep. It's a nice shape, eh? I mean, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a small Ferrari. It's kind of nice. Should we leave it at this setting? Sitting so far, it's like you're on the back seat. Well, for me it is, because I'm much further back. You do get kind of more of an idea of what the car body is doing, you know, how it's behaving on a track. when you sit this far back. Like here you can tell it was understeering. That's not a track cut! It's not a track cut! Right, right. Oh, fuck off. Right, I'll do a track cut. I'll show you what a track cut is. If I get the frickin' chance. Is there any place to do a track cut here? Oh, this thing sings nice. Understeer, you can tell straight away from sitting back here. You really get an idea of what the car, the middle of the car's doing and the back end. It's like watching somebody drive with a GoPro in the back, right? Right, so track cut coming up. That's a track cut because I shortened the fricking distance. That's a cut. However, this is not a track cut because it's making it longer and making it worse for me. It is a track limits violation, yes, 100% it is, but I'm not technically cutting, so there, rant over. Oh, no brakes, lovely. I think it's because it was going over a crest. I don't know, just it wasn't giving me the stopping power I needed. I don't like this track very much. Okay, it needs some setup work, this car. It's a little bit understeery. Deary. Oh, wow. I don't understand why it's showing a green light when I go off. Green means that the track is clear. It's supposed to be showing a yellow light and then it goes green once I've got going again and once the track has become clear. So yeah, the track lights are wrong. Alright, shall we try and keep this thing on the actual It hasn't got powerful brakes at all. Oh man, understeer city. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I should have gone to first gear there. Let me see if I can mess with the setup a little. See if we can get a bit more oversteer from this thing. See what it will let me do. Oh, minus. Okay. And it's all the way up there. Right, so we're going to increase the camber on here. Let's go to 1.1. Yeah. Oh, do you have any presets? I don't think it does. Yakari Nuni. Now let's add a bit of pressure on the back just to give the rear end a little bit more skip in its step. And we've got no anti-roll bars. Oh, brilliant. Wow, okay, it's sitting pretty raked up then. Let's drop that a little. Oh my god, you see the car do it! Watch the car move. You're joking. Can we do... Can we see that from the outside? Yeah, we can, but it's kind of... Well, I'll be frigged. Well, obviously the 4090 will run it easily. The CPU, I don't know. Probably. It'll run okay, yeah. That's amazing. You actually see the frickin' thing. Get the hell out of my house. Well, bloody hell. Hee hee hee. Real time. Okay. I like that. I like that. Are we moving? The car's moving. Hit the brakes. Hello? Stop moving, please. Thank you. Right, that rear end is sitting a little bit too low. It's fairly flat around here, so I don't know if I'm going to be bottoming out anywhere, but let's try that. That's amazing. I love that. I love that you can see that. So if I take fuel out, what if I add the fuel? Oops. Right, so full fuel. Are we seeing the car dip? I don't know, maybe. It keeps frickin' moving every time I add fuel. Yeah. That's so cool. I wonder if you take all the air out the tyre. Oh, there's no way they're going to let us see that. Surely to Christ. Oh, the car's not on the ground. Like if it was to like take all the pressure out and see the bottom of the tyre squash. But wait a minute. We've got 26 on the front and 28 on the back, right? So if we take the pressure off all four corners and then apply that, that looks flat. Oh my god. Yeah, those tires are not gonna... Yeah, it's a little bit not gonna work. Okay. So now let's go into maximum pressure. Oh, you can see it visually, man. Click apply. Yeah, pumped up. Okay, we don't want to run with those pressures though. No, we don't. That's amazing. You can actually visually see it happening while you're doing it. You're in this view where you can drag with the mouse, but you drag these with the mouse as well, and that's why there's massive confusion here. We don't have symmetrical editing yet either, so I have to do all four corners separate. Right. The only other thing I want to adjust is this. It's a pity we can't change it while we're in the car. I mean, while I can steer. Didn't even bother braking there for some reason. Not sure why. Just couldn't be bothered. Front end is quite reluctant to turn in. Okay. I suppose if it doesn't want to turn into a corner, I can always pop the handbrake. Seems a bit better now. Oh. You know why? Because as I approach the corner, I'm coming off the brakes, but the car's not going slow enough to take the corner yet. Oh well. Yeah. So it looks like this Lotus can't take these corners at any appreciable speeds. So I'm just going to drive like I'm going down to the supermarket to get some milk and bread. Maybe it'll get around that way. We will see. Right, so I also want eggs and it's a bottle of water, I think, a couple of bottles of water. Might get a pizza. I've not had a pizza for a while. Just driving down to Tesco's in my Lotus. Driving down to Tesco's. Ding, ding, ding. That's better. Just pretend you're driving to the supermarket. There you go, and the car gets around the corners. Yeah. Off to Tesco's we go. Grandma in the passenger seat. So you're driving so she doesn't get frightened out of her wits. Yeah, and then you can drive this Lotus. Can I have a go? No, Grandma, you're too old. I'm 86. Yeah, well, I've got a Toyota waiting for you then. GR for Granny and 86 for your age. Perfect car. Are we nearly there yet? Yes, in a minute, Granny. I need a pee. Oh, for God's sake, hold it in. I can't. I'm 86. Well, don't pee on my seats. Speed up. It's working. It's working. You know, We're just braking earlier, braking hard. Trying not to frighten Granny though, and it's getting the car around the track. It's doing it fine. And we lapped it in a 1 minute, 40 mm at 44.991. So, cool. I wonder though what it would be like to get a car that's got some actual power around little tiny Brands Hatch. And I know just the car. Yeah, it's like a mini Ferrari. It's like a little Ferrari that's been squashed, isn't it? See, this camera angle's shit. It's showing me half the car for half an hour. It's no good. They need to be refined, but I'm sure they will. So, oh, yeah, you can. You can save the setup, can't you? That's a decent setup now. It's turning in a lot better. God, even that front bonnet looks like a Ferrari. Those two vents there? Ferrari 488, no? Or is it the 296 that has that? Or am I just dreaming? I don't know, probably just dreaming. Why are you waving a yellow flag? The track's clean. He's not doing that because we cut the track, is he? Silly boys. Oh yeah, we said we were going to have a look at... Right. Turn 1 in Brands Hatch. Oh, you won't see it here because I'm about to just yank the handbrake. Right, turn 1, you can see here, look, it's downhill, right? Downhill. It's downhill, lad. Right, so, if it's downhill, that means water runs downhill, doesn't it? Yeah. So, let's grab the car and see if physics are working here. Haven't done the M2 yet. Haven't done the Ferrari 488 yet. Yeah, that bonnet. Done style 296. Yeah, no, it's not on that one. I'm sure I've seen it on a Ferrari. Convinced. Right, so the car I want to take... Porsche. No, not that one. Keep going. Really? How far down is this thing? There it is. Mercedes AMG GT2. Likely, in a straight line at least, the fastest car that we have on this selection, I would say. In around a lap, a GT3 car might beat it. Because a GT3 car's got more aero, it's better in the corners. This is better in the straights, top speed. But yeah, fast as anything. And on little tiny Brands Hatch. And the weather should be heavy rain, baby. Bring it on. Heavy rain. And then... Now, wait a cotton picking. The free camera mode, right? In AC, in Assetto Corsa, the free camera mode is controlled by the mouse. And in order to speed up the camera, if you want to move, say, you know, to the other side of the track or something, you can use the mouse wheel and it speeds up and slows down the camera. It works, it's brilliant. Oh, drone. I wonder if that's what it is. Let's put that in. F3, is that being used by anything? Let's try that one. yeah, it's a perfect system. You can fly around the track at whatever speed you want, go anywhere you want, and it just works really, really well. Now we've got forward, backward, we know about those, down and up, but is it F7 then to flip the car around, to flip the camera around? Huh. I know the mouse pointer doesn't do, sorry, that wouldn't work. I know the mouse wheel doesn't do anything in order to speed and slow it up, speed it up, slow it down, but I'm just wondering whether there is a, that ticking's horrible. So you got left, left, slow, left, fast. So you got normal speed, slow speed and fast speed, but we've only got the keys mapped for the slow speed. This is all on the keyboard, by the way. Yawing I don't need. This is keyboard and mouse. Okay, so the only thing we've got really is F7. Well, okay. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to get to turn 1 independent of the car. I don't know. Let's see what it does. But we've got heavy rain. Yeah, that's it. Heavy rain, 10 to 4 in the afternoon. Mercedes AMG GT2. Oh, look at that water. Right, so we want the drone, which is F3. Okay, I've done that. Ow, you bitch. But this isn't, is this it? If I go into F1 here, can I do this anyway? Yeah, I can. Yeah, independent of pressing. Okay, so F7. F7 doesn't give me anything. I need freedom. I need freedom from the car. Look at that rain though. How cool does that look? I can't break free of the car, and I want to break free. I want to break free. So, F3 doesn't do jack diddly. F7, well, all I've got is in. Is this, and then how the hell do you reset? The mouse pointer isn't doing anything. So what about shift, control, alt? No, it's not making it any faster. Can you imagine going all the way down to turn 1 at this speed? I mean, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Maybe you can't do it yet. Alright, so all we can do then is drive down there, I guess. And that camera's ruined. Oh, I know how to unruin it though. Here. Yes? We'll get it right in the end. There we go. Unruined. Okay. Right. If we're going to drive in the cockpit, we're going to need Dodge wipers. And they are available here. Okay. Lights and music. Are we on slick? Oh, we're on wet tires. Okay. So where's the downhill bit? Right here. I think we can agree that's downhill. Handbrake on. I ain't got one. I was wondering whether we'd see any water flow. Because in the trailer for the game, we saw on the Nordschleifer there was water flowing down the hills. Let me bring the car a bit closer because I can't see from there. It's not really flowing, is it? And we do have the wet tyres on because we got the grip. That's all the steering lock we have. That's it. Well, oh Jesus, frick! Oh my God! When I changed from first to second, it wanted to just spin out. It's very slippy, guys. I can't put the power down. I'm just going to short shift through the gears. I can't put the power down at all. Oh, I'm in fourth. I'd probably have been second gear there, thinking about going to third, and I was in fourth and it was still spinning. Okay, finally. Oh, it's wheel spin from fourth to fifth, and my steering wheel vibrating like crazy. My God. Ooh. Yeah, put heavy rain on a track you don't like. That way. No! I barely squeezed the throttle. This hasn't got a handbrake. What's the traction setting? 2. Ah. Okay, it could be that we need a higher traction setting. Yeah. It could, yeah. I think that's what it is. Let's go into the pit lane. Setup. Come on. There's no online. Right, electronics. Ah, once again, no adjustable traction control. But there should be, because it's all listed here. I guess that's coming in a later episode. Let's go on to 7.8, whatever. Yeah, I can't adjust it. Brake balance anywhere. Where does that live? Strategy. Where is brake balance? Okay, maybe we can do it on the car. Oh, where's the hood gone? Oh, I've not even. Dopey. No, brake balance isn't working. Awesome. An ABS, which I set, but I didn't save, which you don't have to normally unless you're actually going to keep it. ABS is still 2. So it didn't save my ABS 8 setting. Red flag, red flag. Safety car. I'm not flooring the throttle because I don't want the wheel spin that goes with it. Ooh. didn't do anything! Well, maybe I squeezed the throttle just a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Just a little. You have to accelerate. It's a race car. That's what we do. I think we should definitely do a dry session. Because I don't think we're quite getting the most out of this car. Don't know, something tells me we're not quite getting, I think we're beached. Come on, baby. Oof. Imagine running a really low ride height so the car gets beached. I wonder if it would actually beach it, so you just can't get out. Ah, come on, I lightly squeezed the throttle, you know, bearing in mind the weather and the wet track. This car, man. It's spinning. Ugh. The traction control, man, we need some. TC2 is for the dry weather, really. I am interested to see the replay though. I want to see if you've got the rain spray coming off the back of the car. Boy oh boy, that's a handful in the wet. Jesus crackers. Right. Look at the light reflections in the ground. That's me doing some pit work. Being very tentative. Come on, Rusty, put your foot down. Getting a solid 60 here, 60 frames. Sometimes you just have to squeeze the throttle just a tiny bit and she'll let go. I'm sure she's got a lot more grip in the dry than, you know, like what I mean is, I mean obviously it will, but like it won't do that. Like the ratio of grip between the front and the back is going to be a lot better than it is now. Look at this thing. That'll bring up your breakfast. You should be dragging some of that mud onto the track. All right, let's unleash this thing. In fact, if we're going to unleash this car, I would suggest the Brands Hatch is not the place to do it. I wonder if it'll like Suzuka or Mount Panorama. We can, oh yes. Okay, so the twisty section here is going to be a bit of a nightmare for this car, I think. But. However, the long straight at the end It'll let it stretch its legs a little bit. Scattered clouds. Come on, update. Update delivery, that's not the correct resolution. Thank you. Right, we're on dry tires, I presume now, right? Yeah. Slickies. And the tires are cold. Lovely. All right. Right, I mean, lovely. The textures there on the left-hand side of the car, on the pit lane floor. Looks brilliant. There's Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Hey. Man, the force feedback there turning into the corner is really heavy. I wasn't expecting that. It's really heavy going into the... Yeah, obviously it wasn't this heavy in the wet weather. Okay. It's like it's got no power steering. I don't know if the GT2s have. Right, this will be fun, this little bit. Nearly spun round there. Okay, go. Oh my God, it's really hard on the force feedback, but I love it. Wow, 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 wow. Just braking. There's no damping. I've turned all the damping settings off and it's really tough on the FFP. I love it. Yeah, I couldn't really see where to brake there because of the sunshine. Maybe another day we'll set a lap round here and see if any other car can beat it. Like that electric thing. Oh, I had to brake super hard there. Where's my sun visor? Definitely got more grip on the tyres now, they've warmed up. Okay, that'll buff out. Bit of polish, no problem. God, the effort needed to turn the steering wheel is ridiculous. It is so heavy. Can somebody Google for me if GT2 cars have got power steering? Wow, this thing's crazy. Oh man, this is amazing. What a combination. It's so tricky in that tight middle sector though, that little, you know, twisty turny bit. But the rest of the lap is just electric. Oh, I want to do another lap. Did I brake a bit early there? It's okay. Oh man, why did I wait so long to get into this thing? The braking into this corner is insane. Just got to hit the pedal hard right at the last frickin' moment, and the way it reacts just twitches just a little bit. Oh, you know you've got a big heavy car here. Like compared to a Nissan Micra, for example. Oh, I wasn't sure if the car was going to hold it there. Got to be very careful where you do your braking there, because if you do it at the wrong point, it's going to spin, because it goes over a crest. And if it goes over that crest while you've got your brakes on, bye bye. Oh, holy crap, this is a cardio workout, this. What's the GT3s going to be like when they all come to this game? My God, it's gonna demolish ACC. Whoa, Jesus! It tried to pull the steering wheel out of my hand. .8 seconds quicker than the last lap. Oh, dude, oh man. This combo of car and track, or maybe it goes good on the other tracks as well. I don't know, but whoa. My hands are red. Right, what was the lap time? Because this is like we're 1 minute, 1 minute 20 seconds ish away. I don't know what the lap time was. Let's go back. Oh, I know where I am. That's the BP Ultra thing. So we're here. I don't know. Can you change view? I wish I hadn't. Oh yeah, there you go. Start finish. I wish I hadn't done that now, because how do I get back to TB view? There's all the thingy views. That'll do. Oh my God, this was brilliant. The car is visceral, man. It's best car yet. Where is it? Camera, you need to keep up. The force feedback's so heavy though, that's what really adds to the whole experience. that's the most fun I've had. The Escort Cosworth was nice. I like that one. But this car on this track, although I'd like to try this on other tracks, like this thing around the corkscrew in Laguna Seca would be fun. Oh, but on here, what a combination this is. I wasn't sure it was going to work in that twisty section, and it's tricky. It's tricky. Down here it can just be let off its leash. It's completely flat out, even around this corner here. It's just flat. I just wish there was better cameras though. I don't know if there's any more camera sets because I haven't got the camera set up really. I mean, there is, isn't there? There's helicopter cameras and all sorts of stuff. I'll have to have a mess with those. That was amazing. Well, hands down, that's for me the best car and track combo. But I've not taken this car to other tracks, so I don't know. But the car is just so nice, and I don't know if it's just because of the force feedback being so heavy, the steering being so heavy, but I would be tempted to say that that feels better. No, I'm not going to say it. No, I can't. That would be cruel. Would it? I don't know. I was going to say it's better than any of the cars in ACC, but that would be cruel. I don't know if that's quite true, really. Some of the cars in ACC do feel really, really, really good. Why is that F2, F5, F6? That's key F8. Okay. So we've got the track on F5. So does that mean if I go to replay, look at this thing. Yeah. So it took me, I didn't realize, but because I'm stupid. Right, so cars that have got this scoop, I used to think, before, why is it shaped like this? Because air is coming this way, so it must be for air to come out. But so basically, I think what's happening is it's not just that. It's that the air is going in here, obviously hitting the radiator, keeping everything cool. Any hot air comes out of here. But it's not just that. There's the airflow that comes out of here then goes over the roof and provides, and maybe the back wing as well, and provides even more push, downforce. Look at it breaking into the corner here. Is that under load? Is it? Yep. Oh, yeah, F5. Let's see if it does anything. Ah, okay, we got a different set of cams. So that camera that had the shitty, couldn't keep up with the car, that's going to come up now, isn't it? Let's see if we change camera sets, what happens. Is it on this camera set though? Or is the game randomly changing? Yeah, it's different, isn't it? So we do have two different camera sets. Interesting. So what was the other one? Sequence. I don't even know what the hell that was. Does sequence run through onboard, offboard, helicopter? I don't know. No idea. The helicopter one doesn't seem to be doing much. I have to try this car on another track. I want to know if it's just this combination or what, because that was amazing. I want to try it at Laguna. We need Spa, we need Silverstone, Monza. I'm sure they're coming. And the Nordschleife with that car. Oh, man, I wish it would just remember these settings. They need to fix the online thing. See, again, look, there's just nothing. Oh, yeah, and it's because the car's jacked up in the air. Isn't it? No, it's not. No, we're down now. Yeah. Yeah, there's no resistance there. Okay, beast mode. Okay, so obviously we've still got the heavier force feedback. Oof. Okay. It must be somewhat on this track. Maybe the asphalt is just crap, I don't know. Cars don't want to stop, they just want to skate out. We were getting tons of grip in Mount Panorama. Much more than we're getting here. Yep. It's not gripping here at all. Is it something wrong with the track itself, or? I don't know. Yep, it's not braking anywhere. We had this problem before though, didn't we? Oh, right. Can it do the fastest lap though? We know it's good in a straight line, but round the corners where it lacks the aero, eh. But it tackled Bathurst like a bastard. Which car set the fastest time here anyway? 1 minute 30 something. Can't remember. Was it the Ferrari 296? I don't think so. That car was not very good. Okay, well this car is just about to cane that lap with a 1 minute 32. So whatever car set it, you just got beaten. Yeah, fastest car then in the sims so far. Had to hesitate a bit there. I wasn't sure where I was on the track. I couldn't see. Oh, you basket of fruit. That's twice now. I was going to say, are we going to go quicker, but... God damn that final corner. It was quicker though. It's just me overdriving now because I was getting frustrated. The sound in the gravel's horrible though. The crinkly gravel sound is fine, but there's another sound that's going with it, which I think is the sound of the car bottoming out on the gravel. Whew, horrible. Nasty sounds. Surely the Porsche wasn't doing a 146. That's ridiculous. I'm going to have to give that another shot round here. If the GT2s don't have power steering, I want to try them again in ACC. Do you guys know, right? It's 11:30 at night. I woke up later than what normal people wake up, but still, I haven't eaten a thing today. Nothing. Don't have much of an appetite either, but I will eat something. See if we can get a clean lap in. The experience at Mount Panorama at Bathurst was definitely better than here. But we're getting to grips with it. Oh no. I'm not going to stop until I get a clean lap, so you can just keep doing whatever you want to do. I'm not quitting. I don't care what it takes. I am not quitting. You can kiss my ass. We will post a representative lap time. No matter what. If I have to do it from this view, we do it from this view. Shouldn't make any difference, but, you know. Why? Why? Sudden gust of wind behind me, perhaps? What in the name of fuck? Okay, fuck you, we go again. Not a good start to the lap though, because we were crossed the line very slowly. Gonna manhandle this bitch around this lap. Gotcha, you little slag! Boom! 28-0. Holy crap, what a lap that was. My internal organs are hurting now. Oh, that thing that's inside me. Had to be done. What was it, 126? So that's going to take that to 12 minutes. Oh, just before. There we go. Here's the lap. Wow. The tires just sliding around the whole time, just screeching around. Force feedback wise, this is the hardest car to handle. Yeah, it just is. It's got tons of it. But it's so good though. I'm sweating now. And considering the effort it needs to drive this one, I should have done it first. Wait a minute. If I go back now onto that corkscrew, are you going to show me the same camera view? Nope, different one. So every time you show me a camera view I don't like, I'm going to press F5. And get a better one. Thing is, that thing pops up every time you do it, which is ridiculous. Imagine an entire class of GT2 cars in this. So, the hell time did that Porsche set then? This car's amazing. I love it. And yet in Assetto Corsa there's a GT3 version of it as well. And it's one of the ones I least go for. And they are fast cars. I'm not big on cars with long bonnets though, apart from the E-Type. Like the Dodge Viper, you know, and this one we just drove. I can't say that for all cars though, because the Ferrari 250 GTO is automotive pornography. I mean, it's hand built and it just looks like the most beautiful car ever made. Right. So Porsche, I don't think you're going to beat the GT2, which did it in a 1:28.0. I'm not sure you're going to manage that, but should I do it in bonnet mode like I did with the other one? So, not as quick down the straights, but should be faster in the corners. So, on a track like this, who comes off better? We'll find out, and then I can go and get something to eat. So overall then, my experience with EVO is positive. The cars all feel amazing. The 296 I'm not going to complain about yet, because maybe it's just me that I need to adapt my driving style to it. But I didn't have very much luck with that, handling that car, getting it around corners. It might be partly the characteristics of the car, it might be partly because I'm not driving it as it should be driven. So yeah, I'm going to reserve judgment on that, because every other car I've driven here, everyone has been like, there's not one, let's put it this way, there's not one car that I've gone into and said, this doesn't feel right, this is not how the car would react. Not one. They all feel like they should to me. And that Escort Cosworth, that old, it felt like an old car, but still a performance one. Very, very good. Right, here we go. So yeah, thumbs up, despite the fact that it is early access version 0.1. Amazing. My force feedback seems to be quite heavy with this car as well. So we'll do the lap from the bonnet then. That's how we did it in the Merc. Takes those corners nice. Yeah, much better grip round here than the Mercedes had. But who wins then? Straight line speed or corner speed? Let's see. 1:28.0 to get close to. Can I even get into the corner? You know what I did? I braked in exactly the same place as I did with the Mercedes. Maybe my brakes and tires are not quite as warm yet. I don't know. I braked in the exact same spot as I did with the Merc, and yeah, nothing. When I see the 300 meter sign, or 300 foot probably in America, I don't know. Yeah, 300 foot I guess. Just before that, I'm slamming the brakes on. And so far I've been doing the same round the rest of the lap, braking exactly where the Mercedes brakes. And it's been okay. Maybe I can brake later with this, I don't know. But for some reason, into turn one, she did not like. So let's try again. All right, here we go. Pretty much braked in the same place again, but it struggled, but it still made it. Oh, what happened to the gearbox there? Jesus. It's washing out on the front more than the Mercedes. Now that it's getting pushed. I wasn't sure whether to downshift into second there. Okay, that turned in nicely there. Come on, sweetheart, come on. This is going to be close, guys. So much more grip in those corners. No. 1:30. Wow, 2 seconds off. I don't know if I can find 2 seconds. No, understeer. Damn it. 1:30.3. It's 2 seconds slower in the lap. Wow. I actually, judging by the delta time that we had, it looked like it was going to be a little bit closer, like a 1:29 maybe, or a high 1:28. Whew. We did do more laps in the Mercedes, so I'm going to give this one more chance. We didn't do so great around this corner on the last lap. Alright, let's shebang, let's go. Come on, baby, get round the corner, God. Oh, I'm trying to carry so much speed into the corners. No! No! Fuck! We had it! We had the lap time! We were nearly 2 seconds quicker. I was going for it though. You have to live on the edge. I was really going for that. What happened? Did we touch a curb or something? Brother. Oh, we were so quick on that lap. No, what the hell? We didn't hit a curb. Why did you break traction there? Oh man, that's such a disappointment. Explain it to me, I don't get it. What? It just makes it up as it goes along. Oh. Right, the only way, I hope we don't get disqualified, but the only way to fix this is to go the wrong way around the track. If I get disqualified, does none of my next laps count at all? I'll count them if it's clean lap. What are those reds on the tires? Or is it the brakes, the rear brakes? I don't know. No, it's not. It's something else. Something's red on that rear tire. I don't know what it is. Come on, Rusty, come on, push it. Go, 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 go! Give it fucking hell! Oh, no! I'm just giving it absolutely everything I can. We lost a lap. Oh! Thing is, we were up on the delta time as well, again. So the car's got it in it to do it. I think what I can do just before we start the lap. Oh, that's two separate things. I was going to move this to the corner and put the delta in the middle. Okay. Right, come on. Come on, sweetheart. Do this for me. See? The wheel spinning there, no spin. Car did not spin. Anyway. Come on, sweetheart, come on. Ugh. Come on, everything you have. Every horsepower, give it to me. Oh, it locked the wheels, Why did you lock the wheels, you son of a, son of a, son of a... Yes, now the tyres are hot, so they're all spinning and spinny. I need some water, I'm so dehydrated. Yes, that's a track cut. Well done. Come on, before it goes night time. We almost didn't make that one. I had to hesitate. Oh, sweetheart, that was lovely. Oh, we didn't change gear. Shit. That cost me time, not changing gear. This is nowhere near as quick as that lap we did before. No, we're 3/4 of a second off. Actually, a bit more. Yeah, we're a second slower than we were on our quick lap. I think it was not 1.9 up. I'm counting it, fuck you. Oh, I tried to leave the braking so late. I'm losing time. 29.1. I can't find another second, I don't think. I'll have to have a look back on the stream to see what that lap was that we lost. I mean, I couldn't see very well, but it looked to me like the delta was saying minus 1.9 before I binned it on that last corner. That's what it looked like. Dude, I gave it everything, man. Absolutely everything. Holy crap. I don't know where I'm finding the energy, to be honest. I pushed it so hard. This isn't the lap, I don't think. Is it? Yeah, it might be. Is this the last corner? Okay, so this should be the lap then. Oh, if we only hadn't spun at that last corner on that other lap. If it was 1.3 and not 1.9, then that's fine, because we've actually made up that time over those 2 laps. Look at the tyres screeching, man. Hehe. Now if I change the setup a little and whatnot, could I get a 128.0 with it? It's possible. Yep. Just find another second. Maybe. A 129.1. Look at that, the car's twitching there because I got on the throttle so early just to try and just put the power down, and the car twitched in the middle of that corkscrew. Lovely, lovely. I could have gone further out on the track there. Oh, I tried to brake so late there. I don't know why, I've had more bad luck on that corner than anything. Yeah, wowza. Holy hell. Whew. So, okay. Out the box, I mean, okay, it's okay for me to say, yeah, I could change, you know, alter the setup and go match a 128.0. But then I could go into the setup of the Mercedes, right? So, you know, there's no aero adjustment here either. Like the wing, you can't alter the rear wing. I'm guessing all that stuff's coming. Oh, they got the bumps and the rebounds in, okay. Steer ratio. Yeah, so they got the bump stops and the dampers and all that, but no rear wing adjustment. Can you not adjust it on this car though? See, we could take fuel out and be lighter and what have you. We could put a couple of more PSI in the tyres so there's less rolling resistance. The car feels good though. I could even reduce some of the camber on the rear so that the rear end is more persuaded to come around, a bit more oversteery. Help me into the corners better. So like there's things you can do, it's just then you've got to go and do it on the Merc as well. Yeah, we did it. I know it didn't allow it, but it did do a 27.1. I mean, we just went over a curb a little bit. It's not really going to make any difference. I could have still posted the same time if I hadn't done that. Oh yeah, there is no save replays or any such thing. Just, and all this is showing is your frame number and your time, and that's it. Well guys, there you go. 6 hours and 40 minutes of Assetto Corsa EVO. Or EVO, if it's evolution. I say EVO because I'm British. Do you know what I'm going to quickly try though before I go? I'm going to quit the game. I don't think there will be. I was going to say if there's another patch coming in from Steam, but I don't think so. No, it's asking me, do I want to play in Open VR? Oh, is it? Open XR, whatever the hell that is. Oh, and it's okay. I am launching it, so let's have a look. Do GT2 cars have power steering? Yes. Oh, not GT3, GT2. Some GT2 cars. Oh, the Mercedes does have it. The Maserati Corsa GT2 and the Mercedes AMG GT2 Pro both have power steering. Is that what we had here? Was it the Pro? Why is it showing this now? That wasn't the last car we drove. Wait a minute. You haven't lost all of our cars, have you? No. Okay. It doesn't say Pro here. Yeah, this thing's great. In fact, the GT3 Porsche and the Mercedes GT2 are both really, really nice in this game. Haven't taken this one out yet though. Oh my god. What if this is the only... No, it's not the only car I haven't taken out. I haven't done this thing. Oh god. The Hyundai I haven't taken out yet, which is... I don't know why. I don't know why that never got around to that one. The Alfa Romeo Giulia. What else didn't we try? The M2. This big thing. Didn't try that one. There's still a few cars to have a go at. I've noticed how there's some GTIs down here and there's some GTIs above. Like there's one here. Above 695, and yet there's one right at the top. That's kind of strange to me. Unless... Why are we going through all these again? Did it just duplicate everything? I think it's just duplicating. Hold on. Right, there's the Beamer. And there's the Beamer. Huh? I don't get it. So the only one that I'd like to try that I haven't tried would be the 488, I suppose. How does she look? Yeah, I remember I used to love the Ferrari 458, and then Ferrari decided, oh, you know, after a few years, good few years, they decided to bring out its successor, which was this one, 488 GTB, the road version, not this one. And they Top Gear drag raced the 488 against the 458. And this 488 murdered it. Like, it wasn't even like, oh yeah, you can see Ferrari, you know, have just made a few gains and it's a little bit quicker than the other one. No, it was massively faster than the 458. And it was so disappointing to see the 458 because it's so nice. It kind of looks like this one, but it doesn't have this. And it was so nice, you know, it's a nicer car, and I always liked it. And it was a shame to see it getting beat, but this was the new kid in town. And then Ferrari later on came out with the 296. Yeah, well, that's a different frickin' story altogether. Because the 296, like, if you buy a 488 GTB, it's going to cost you around, or back in its day was like 170, I think, 160 to 180, something like £170,000. These are 300,000. And if you want performance for your bang for the buck, as they say, this is it, right here. I don't know if you spend 300,000 on a new car, I don't know if you'll get a car that performs quicker than this. This thing is mental. A Tesla thing, maybe, but I'm talking about pistons and conrods and crankshafts and valves and spark plugs. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's have a quick go in this before I go, so that I know what I'm. Yeah, I don't want to miss out here. And then I can go eat and drink and be merry. Well, at least the first two. Is anybody still in the chat? Because I know it's saying 6 watching, but is there? Is anybody there? I get curious, you know? I get naturally curious. Okay, familiar dashboard. Is it a familiar sound? Well, that's not what it would sound like if you bought one. But that's how this version sounds. I don't know, I think the GTB sounds more screamy, doesn't it? No, maybe not. I don't know, maybe not. I think nobody's there. Oh, now it's sounding like a Ferrari. Yep. It's like the Lamborghinis, they've got their sounds, haven't they? You hear it scream and you say, yep, that's a Lamborghini. You might not be able to know if it's a Huracan or an Aventador, but Lamborghinis have their sound, and so do Ferraris. So, steering on this is lighter, still good steering, but it's not as heavy as the Mercedes was. Or the Porsche. Ooh, I felt that go over the crest. Nice and grippy. I've got confidence with it. It's grippy. It is. Yep. I couldn't get downshifted in time. I have to turn my volume down, it's too loud now. scrappy. Yeah, it feels good, feels planted on the ground. It's, ooh, but you really feel it going over that crest though. The steering gets really light. Yeah, I'm glad I removed the damping. It's a lot better. The Italian flag on the curbs there. It struggles a little bit there. The only reason I don't do that corner flat out is because I would then be going too fast to brake for the corner. That's the only reason. The car could do it flat out, easy. But yeah, you'd be just by the time you exit the corner, you're going too fast. On 50.6. I've got nothing to compare that to. I didn't really record any of the other. She looks nice. The monstrous wing on the back. You don't get that from the dealership. Well, I don't know, maybe you could request one as a optional extra. So yeah, I'm assuming then in the future we'll get like dirt accumulation on the car and, you know, I don't know if we'll get visual damage. It would be nice though. Looking good. Oof. Ride those curbs, baby. You can really hear the tire going over the curbing, eh? The ripple sound. And it's weird because not all the curbs have got ripples on them. That does. Those do. But some of the curbs are a lot more smoother. And I wonder, like, if you go over like a harsh, rippled curb, perhaps, I don't know, maybe Silverstone or something, and then you go over a smooth one. I wonder if the sound is the exact same sound sample or if it's a different one based on how severe the steps are on the curb. Yeah? Makes sense? Yeah. The rear tyre's exposed on the back there, through the holes on the rear bumper. Isn't it? I don't know if it is. It looks like it. No, it's not. It just looked like it was. They should have done that. It would have looked good. Can I pause, hit F2? I can. Yeah, so here I thought these were holes and you could see the tire through them, but it looks like that's not the case. Okay. Look at those brakes, man. You know what I haven't checked? Oh, you do? Oh, do you? Was that just a reflection? I was looking for the brake glowing when the brakes are slammed on. I did see orange, but oh, there you go. There It does have it. The rear can have it as well, but you don't see it as much. Maybe at night time you'll see it more. That's one thing I haven't done yet, though. Nighttime. So I need to eat, though. This track normally, you know, by default, it doesn't have actual like track lighting around it like Bahrain or something. So you've just got the ambient lights plus the lights of your car. That's it. I wonder what this is. You know what? Another thing, nighttime in the rain. Wow, look at that blue. Is it blue? Oh, it's the green light. It's the green light from the pits. Look at that. The car's really super dark, eh? Mind you, it's black. Oh, that doesn't help. Yeah, I should have chose a different color. Why is everybody... This is a private session, guys. Oh, go home. Okay, never mind. Right, so lights. And there's my full beam, which I'm going to use because it's just me. So I've got my normal beam and my full. Ooh. Somebody made me woof. Oh, can you guys see the wheel? The fairground wheel? Oh, shut up. It nags you with these warnings. God, it's like driving a frickin' rally. Yeah, it's like being in a rally. That's my normal lights. Look at those lights in the distance there, they're all those. They've even got volumetric lighting on them. Stop. Can you go... Actually, no, not... it's not what I want. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to... Doesn't matter, I'll do it here. There. Yeah, you see the volumetric lights, look. Or are they cheating? Oh. My lights are on, by the way. Ooh. Jesus. Now try it like this. Hold on. Oh, I can't control my lights. Since doing the replay, I've got no control over my lights. Hello? Nope. I can't turn my lights off. They're stuck on full beam. Okay, let's go back to the pits and see if we've got control back. Oh, that's a little bug, isn't it? Yeah, that's a little bug. Alright, let's step it up then. Let's go to the next level. Dare I, dare I, dare I. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, nothing, right? Be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Look at that. Look at the green glow from the pit light and the rain on it. How cool does that look? So somewhere there's some wipers that are working. So this is, I'm not on full beam, these are just my standard lights. And we've got wet tyres on as well. Okay, that's not going to do me any good. What about that? Oh! No, 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 no. Okay, in the rain, at night, at a track which has not really any night lighting to speak of. It's a case of remembering where you are on the track now. Okay. Perhaps braking where you would normally brake in the dry is not a good idea. I need to get used to this. Oh, that is freaking scary. Even that. Can we have full wipers, please? Is that a thing? Thank you. Oh, it's skating, and when I hit the brakes hard, it's the front of the car was skating around the track a little bit. Go easy, don't slam the brakes. Steer smoothly, everything smooth. Wow, that's bright. What the hell? Is that just from the pit lane? Jesus frick. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. VP Walker Racing. Hey, thank you, man. I think walking is probably a better idea for me than this. My lips are crackling, guys. I need a drink. I haven't got a clue where I am. Yeah, it's the second chicane, I know. What's this going to look like on the replay, though? Apart from a frickin' mess. Oh, you can feel the car washing out over that crest there. No! Really? Oh, I thought you would have made that. How wet is it out there? Oh, it's washing out. See, in the dry, no problem around there, no problem. But I just smoothly turned the wheel into that corner. Nothing. The car wasn't interested at all. Nope, not turning, sorry. That's amazing. What a difference. Can't believe how bright those lights are. Jeez. Like there's a fire in one of the pit garages. Is it even possible to post? Oh, it won't steer. It won't steer. Is it possible to post a valid lap? My tires look like they're getting overheated on the front. How is that? We've got wet tires on. We need to keep them cool, man. That's the second chicane again. We made it this time. Oh, this car feels very skatey at the front, it really does. It's not giving me confidence. On some parts of the track, it's fine. But then, ooh, like there, I'm steering and it's not turning. Oh no, why? I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know why it did that. Did we hit a puddle? Do we have standing water? Maybe. I'm not seeing any standing water, but there may be some. You have to turn. Right, it didn't turn here last time, so much slower now. Oh! Dude, I don't know, I wasn't pressing anything that I know of, that I'm aware of, that I think I didn't press. Jesus. Feels good though, it feels, what can I say, believable, like the grip. It's not like, it doesn't feel like there's too much or too little, you know. Do you have any pieces of footage where I'm actually on the road? Because that would be nice. That was the pit lane, was it? Let's see if we can change it. Okay, I was trying to get a better view of it. Can you imagine like a field of like 24 cars just in the rain at night, just obviously at the moment there's no rain outside on the external cameras, but once they do it, how did they take those screenshots on the trailer then? They must have done it in real time. But yeah, on the trailer bits you saw the rain running down the track and everything. Obviously wasn't done on a replay. Let me just have a look here. Ah, so there is rain on these lights. So we are seeing it there. And on the headlights. Okay. And the wipers are on. It would have to be daytime for me to know if there's any on the body though. Now, once we've gone in here on the replay, I don't know how to get back. Ah, F5, yes, the one I programmed in. It's not the speed that'll kill you, it's the sudden stop. That's what they say. Well, it's impressive. And for the price point is very, very good, I think. Because it's not like, oh, you know, when the full game is released, you have to pay extra. Nope. You buy it now, you got 20% off straight away from day one until the end of the month. And that's the price you pay. Until the full game comes out, if you want to buy DLCs or whatever. And of course in the future, God knows when, but I think this game will be moddable. There is plans for it, but it might be quite a while, so don't expect that too soon. And this will be interesting. That's a screenshot from the game as well. The texture detail is just crazy. Yeah. Thumbs up, guys, on this. It's really, really good. It really is. I just want to change my car for that front screen. And you've got rentals as well, so you'll be able to rent cars. I guess if there's a career... Is there a career mode? I can't remember if they said there was going to be or not, but if you can make money or something and then you rent a car. Yeah, I haven't tried this one. Oh, can it do all the doors? Hee. I guess not. Yeah. What's this ship? Oh, does that show you? So there's the gear. It's not going to show me that, is it? Oh my god. Well, shift up and shift down can't be in the same direction. Don't be silly. I was wondering whether we'd see the brake pedals getting pressed. I don't think, no. Oh shit, it does move. There's the brake pedal here. Can you see it? Watch. You see that? The accelerator there. Maybe if I turn the steering wheel, it might be easier. Yeah, there you go. So clutch. Brake. These guys. But the ignition comes on, right? But it doesn't start the car though. I mean, the revs are there. Can I rev it? No. So the revs are there, but there's no sound. But it is essentially switched on because it's idling. Interesting. Flash. Oh, I wanted to hear the tick, 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 tick. And you've got these different scenes as well. You can have, I've got mine set to urban, and of course you can set your time of day here as well, so you can just put it to whatever you want. So we can go nighttime, and then if we go back to car controls and do the lights, and I wonder if the hazard lights will be seen outside. Oh, I was expecting to see the orangeness of the lights outside. So if we go outside here, can we switch view, please? Thank you. Yeah, so I thought we would see the reflection of the orangeness in the ground edge, Um, so yeah, you got, how real does that frickin' look? Crumbs. Change the weather. Broken clouds. Jeez, what happened here though? Scattered. I want to see the lighting there. Jesus freaking hell. Go to, you've got all these. I haven't tried these yet, but you've got the default. You've got the auto service one. So you've got all the nice lights above. Arctic. No idea. Oh, okay. Looks like BeamNG, doesn't it? BeamNG thing. Room. Ready to go for auction. Sure. Lighting's nice there. Track. Garage. Or garage. You can obviously zoom in as well. And you've got your lighting outside, lighting up all of this. But the shadows are a little bit rough. I don't know if we can put those to ultra and maybe smooth them out. I don't know what these are. Oh, crumbs. Okay. No photo mode or anything yet. You could take a screenshot, but you need to find a way to get all this junk off the screen, though. Sphere. Yeah, just your standard rendering. This is similar to using like HDR lighting. What else do we have? Sphere with the sky, again, same thing. Just using an image as a HDR plate, if you like, whatever they call it. But yeah, I like this urban one. I thought the lighting on it was really nice. And especially at particular times of the day. The scattered clouds and then just changing the day to something like this when it's in the shade. And what's this position? Oh, default, okay. Yeah, it looks nice in the shade. The lighting looks really good. Oh, how different it looks. Yeah. Early in the morning. And this is only a Hyundai i30N. Imagine those flashy GT cars and whatnot. There you go. Guys, thank you so much for your time, and I will hopefully be catching up with you guys again soon. I haven't been doing anything really because I'm just not, my health isn't where it needs to be, and I hope it can get back to where it does need to be, but I don't know yet. So things are going on in my life. But so this was nice to do. It was a nice distraction for me today, and I needed it. So thank you to Kunos for bringing out an amazing thing, and I can't wait to see the updates and what the updates bring and stuff like that. It's not going to be until summertime until you guys are going to see the Nordschleife. Well, I don't know if the Nordschleife might come sooner, but that free roaming thing, that's going to be later. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to roll the credits and I'm going to bid you all farewell, and I'll catch you next time. See you, Marty. See you guys. Thank you so much for your time. Bye-bye.